alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity. Until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house. Opulent and imperial.
That's quite the mood switch.
It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Bang bang, Logan. Bang bang. Bang bang. He's got robust. He's unimpressed. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I have been watching videos about Mormonism all day. What have you been doing? Hello, Eric Kurgan. Because of recent events? What recent events? Johnny Harris gang? How did you know? How did you know? You mean Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saintsism? Yeah. That. Do you think you'll do another playthrough with DLC's mods added? Yes, I think so. And are you here to tell us about it? Yeah, I feel like they made a good point. They made a good point. It was a video about him leaving the Mormon church, but I think there's a spot freed up. 40 wives? Do they still practice that? Or, I think they rehabilitated their image and now it's about core family unit. Heterosexual relationship between one man and one woman. Yeah, not so commonly anymore. I got good news today for a long time. My mother's cancer's progress was not improving, but it has swiftly improved after the new drug she has been on. Wow. That's really good news, Foreign. Let me message you a book. I also left very recently. I can answer any questions about Mormons, Grubby. Hey, interesting. No, I don't have any questions about it now. I've watched like 3 hours of videos. I understand there are good things about it and bad things. No, I didn't see it. Yeah, you can link it, Rui. It's a beast of a topic? Yeah, it seems so. I mean, if I met you in real life right now, 100% we're gonna have a conversation about it if you're open for it. Like, I would like to talk about it. But I want to get into Darkest Dungeon now. Like, soon anyway. Grubs, have you planned what game is going to be next? By the way, thank you very much. A tier 2 sub by Fives for 6 months. For the next 6 months. Thanks, Fives. I appreciate the support and the trust. Next game I'm going to play, most likely, Battle Brothers. And there's some other games that I want to play. I want to play XCOM again, too. XCOM 2, higher difficulty level. There is potential Phoenix Point, War Tales, a DLC run in Darkest Dungeon. There's going to be Final Fantasy Tactics coming out soon, which we might try. I think that could be nice. That kind of feels like it's in this street as of recently, no? Final Fantasy Tactics? You are my new favorite streamer when you play games I like. Hey, thanks, Silver Lion. Yeah, cheers, MacVin. Thank you. Never heard of it. Link it if you want me to check it out in my Discord, Lost in the Sauce. Doom Shroom, thank you for the Prime. Matthew, thank you for the Prime. Brazilian Fart Princess, thank you for the tier 1. 86 months. Alien Dark Descent. You wanna recommend it? Post it in my Discord, new stream game channel. Same thing, Hex. Grubby, thank you for yesterday. Watched the VOD and your venture into first Darkest Dungeon was absolutely amazing. Yeah, it was really nice. Grubby, you love to read that name out loud, don't you? Yes. Yes, I do. It's my favorite time of the month. Ah, yes. Brazilian Fart Princess. Thank you for your sub. Let me see if I'm reading that right. Just like the last 60 times. Always good for some shock value.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this place.
Guys, I was so disappointed last night that I couldn't help but tell Cass about it. I said these 4 characters that I invested so much money into, so much TLC, tender loving care,
Onward.
so much quirk management. They are now effectively sidelined because they're too traumatized to go back in there. I feel like I grievously, greatly overspent money on these 4 saps. But let's not forget, if they were a little bit worse, my quest may have come to ruin because the shambling horror, the shuffling horror, had so much mobility displacement, which I was not ready for with a leopard tank, that had they not been quite as sublime with deadly and natural swing and on guard and whatnot, I don't think we would have won. There was one moment yesterday in my battle in the first Darkest Dungeon that I felt real fear that I was going to lose all 6 of them. All 4 of them. Money well spent because you won. Yeah. More reasons now to prepare 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙. Yep. Yep. I told her she's going in very soon. What was the reward for finishing the first Darkest Dungeon? It's this right here. I got 3 Talismans of the Flame. No stress or damage taken. I don't understand. I guess that's a way to make your next battles more easy, so that you can quickly field another lineup of people or something. I don't understand how minus 100% stress, minus 100% damage taken. They're just invincible and they don't take anything. Let's try it on 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖏. I'm going into a level 1 dungeon. I prepared this team last night. Doesn't really matter where, we're just clearing a boss to the next cove boss. This seems like a stupidly broken OP item. Cove. Cove, 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 cove. Bleeding. Lots of bleeding. And fear, maybe? Was there fear? Was there any fear? Oh, let's just take this. The fishfolk's scaled skin affords them increased resistance to bleeding attacks. You can change never again to permissive settings. I
These
didn't do any
sorts of
settings that I
caverns are
remember
teeming
anyway.
with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
If I don't remember the settings I made at the start of my run, and I think they were probably done in combination with, you know, with you guys. So I'm not going to touch the settings anymore. I'm going to keep doing this run. Complete 100% of room battles. This guy right here has Talisman of the Flame. He will take no damage and get no stress.
If
Which
only
is-
treasure could staunch the flow.
Which is kind of weird, because he
otherworldly
already has 20
corruption.
stress from entering the dungeon. So how is that possible? I feel like they lied. Oh, let's just guard on him then, because he can't take damage anyway. I like to wear some different stuff, Bobby. They're attacking the wrong one. Ooh, nice. Pew. Oh yeah, he does have bleed resist. They just warned me about it. Interesting dungeon team. Yeah, I don't have a lot of low-level guys, so I kind of have to make this weird comp. Well, sure enough, he took no damage.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
But it's not for the reason you think. He dodged. Ah! You fucking liar! You little bastard. It's a lie. There's only one other way that I can interpret it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Each
blossoms.
one of them lists a rarity. This one lists not a rarity, but a dungeon. Almost as if it means that these three heroes that carry one, they won't take damage or take stress damage when in the darkest dungeon.
Eradicated.
But holy shit, from testing it out now, it doesn't seem like it does anything.
As
Which
victories
is
mount,
quite a freaking
so
gamble
too
to take
will
then.
resistance.
It's like, yeah, sure. Don't worry about it. It'll work when you go to the darkest dungeon. Don't worry about it. It doesn't work right now, but this vacuum cleaner, yeah, it doesn't work right now, but it'll work when you get home. Don't worry about it. There's something about our electrical circuit that it just works a little different. You know, you understand. You understand how it is.
Annihilate.
It'll work in the darkest dungeon. We'll send 4 people in there, and 3 of them will have a fucking dud. They'll have an artifact that does nothing. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Yeah, sure. Sure. Snake oil charm. Lose your accuracy. Bam. Pew.
Decimated.
Decimated. Yo, if you make a team with 4 Riposte guys,
Compassion is a rarity.
then
in the fevered
oh,
pitch of battle.
they're all. Yo, we should run a Riposte team against enemies that have
Trifling
AoE.
victory,
It's
but
so
a
sick.
victory nonetheless.
Yeah, men at arms, triple highwayman. Nice scouting with the map there, broski. Not working. This thing is broken. A boon at last.
Wealth
Whoa.
beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yo, thanks for this up, awesome. A reminder, guys, that over backseating leads to timeouts. Bam!
Destroyed.
Are you soothed?
We test Song of Conquest. I already have, broski. I played it for 112 minutes back in 2022. You're talking about it like it's gonna come out soon. I played it literally 3 years ago. Yes, Lindenkron. Sick, you can still refund. Oh, nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy them.
Would you say that you are in the top 10 most famous Dutch people ever? No. But I'm probably in the top 10 of Dutch people with an English nickname that is a dictionary word with 6 letters. That when you
Press this
type that
advantage.
dictionary word on
Give them
Google,
no
instead of
quarter.
finding a dictionary entry first, instead you find my wiki page.
Their formation is
And I'm
broken.
probably in the top 10 Dutch people you guys know.
Offensive. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yes, I'm the most famous grubby there is. Second most famous. You guys don't know Guus Hiddink? You're telling me you don't know Guus Hiddink? Karl Ramazzi? Or Willem of Orange? Queen Maxima? Hey, there's a battle on our way back. Oh shit, I opened a private browsing tab and googled Grubby. Your YouTube is first. There we go. It's true. What about DJ Chesto and Venga Boys? Those are all Dutch. Venga Boys are back in town. $39. You're outmatched. He's talking to a corpse. That's sad.
Inspiration and improvement.
Hey, no parry? Oh, I didn't use a parry ability.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered
Nick
pitch of
exists. Thank you
battle.
for the prime, man. Game looks easy. It's easy when you know what you're doing. Nice one heal.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's kind of a cool voice line. Trying to give you some hope. We can remove negative traits. Maybe remove slow reflexes?
Okay.
Or sickly anemic. Yeah! Slow reflex is gone. This is so nice.
Glittering gold.
Thanks for the
trinkets
sub,
and
word.
baubles,
Kelty.
paid for in blood.
We are low. Low HP. These beasts will fight harder in the dark. Ha. What difficulty is this?
The blood
Darkest.
quickens.
Monster's
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. I said that to my wife today. She had no idea what I was talking about. Then I said, drive them back beneath the mud. Least verbose voice line, yeah. Wife, do you think monstrous size? Actually, I cannot repeat any of his lines. They're too wordy.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Oh, has intrinsic merit? I think this is the buff damage. Uh-oh. It's quirks. Good and bad. Stress Eater. Rembrandt, Van Gogh, Johan Cruyff, DJ Chesto, Armin van Buuren, Max Verstappen. I see. Of course, I didn't pronounce them like how a Dutch would pronounce them. Thank you for the prime, Kleinek. We need to make camp, my brothers and sisters. See, no! His speed is 10. Five dodge, 13 protection. Oh, they're really going for the Antiquarian. We need to put guard. What's his blood level? 1 damage for 3 rounds. Yo! I just realized how insane the sound design actually is. So fabulous. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a large part of the joy for everybody. Yeah, I like Antiquarian more now. Do I know any good jokes? No, I don't. It's not one of my party tricks. Didn't I give guard to him? Does it only last for 1 round at this level? Huh. Has it been? Pretty decent team. Turns out you don't need a tank. If the dodge levels are high enough, kind of everyone is a tank. As long as you have a AoE healer.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Guess we leave this. Some stress relief, maybe trinket production. Curious incantation. Get less new stress. It's kind of nice. Antiquarian. Let's remove some of her stress. And he's got bleeding, but it doesn't matter that much. But I'll remove it. Remove more. And more. Did I do ambush protection yet? Oh. Someone didn't bring ambush protection. Wake up, they're upon us!
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Watch your step.
a glint of gold.
Nice. Highwayman sleep with one eye open.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Never hidden. Alright.
The
Alright,
way is
mate.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
An aura of strength. Plus 18% damage. Alright. No antiques?
Watch your step.
When do I ever get super sour Excalibur? Speaking of empty sacks, do you guys believe in castration for sex criminals? Forced? Okay, I just thought about it because of empty sack. I do, personally. And it's really easy to avoid falling prey to forced castration, if that became a thing. Just don't do it. What does belief have to do with it? Well, you see, I'm not the president, and I don't make policy. I'm not a lawmaker. So all it is belief. I'm not actually gonna enact it if you believe it. I don't want to make false promises here and say if you guys vote for it or for me, I'm gonna make it happen. Also, I haven't given it enough thought to authoritatively speak on it because I haven't thought about all the pros and cons. That's why I just ask a little imagine we're
Success so
smoking
clearly
weed
in view.
question. Do you believe in it?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do you believe in an eye for an eye? Well, it's different than an eye for an eye. Eye for an eye on a sex criminal would be very different. This is just helping them to no longer have the problems of those urges. It's actually helping them. It's like castrating a rabbit when you have two rabbits. Except, you know, we're humans, so. Did you ever find Bugs Bunny attractive when he put on a dress and played a girl bunny? Neither did I was just asking. Oh, I've never seen that one, but I would not have found it attractive.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Now I wonder why you asked.
Now it must be carried home.
I did watch Lady and the Vagabond and Lion King. They portray the animals there in
Time to perform beyond
in an
one's limits.
anthropomorphic way, so it's different. But not like attractive, but I'm like, I wish I had love like that too. Nice argument, Grubby. You've convinced me into supporting castration. Let's see.
A devastating blow.
Well, write your local councillors. I think we're making a difference. What's Lady and the Vagabond? It's this old movie, cartoon about a mutt, like a dog that lives on the street. And It's really long ago. They eat spaghetti. But I think there was more to it than just eating spaghetti. They eat spaghetti and then they eat one strand of spaghetti and they keep eating it, the two dogs. There's this lady with like nice fur. And then suddenly they get to each other's face with the spaghetti and then they're like shy about it. Oh, in Dutch it's called Lady and the Vagabond. In English it's called Lady and the Tramp. Sorry.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Were you able to carry 2.5k stacks of gold? Apparently it's a quirk of having a antiquarian in your group. You keep finding these antiques if you pick up fights and battles with the antiquarian. And you can have bigger stacks of gold. It was a really big surprise. In Spanish it's vagabundo as well. Right, yeah. Dude, start playing Dota again. You're getting mad. Yeah, that'll help with my mental health for sure. That's the one thing I think I can't help with. Oh, it's 750 per antiquarian can stack. That's crazy. Crazy good. I didn't know that, which is technically a spoiler, but you're new here. So, you didn't know. First time chatter spoiled a mechanic that would have been a fun surprise if I discovered it. But it is what it is. Can't get them all. Castrate him! Bit extreme, to be honest. We're almost there. Let's just eat the food.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Grubby, I'm learning carry right now,
clear.
losing 15 sanity points per game. Hey, that's not too bad. It's quite an okay amount to lose. What are the chances of you starting to stack antiquarians now? Well, you never know. Could have been this round, could have been next round. I have a level 5 and I have a level 1, so the chances aren't high yet. Nice. If you complete the darkest dungeon without experiencing all the available content, would you want to know if you missed anything? No, I don't need to because I'm going for a second run, most likely, anyway. But that's a good question, and I have in the past either looked up
Foolish horrors
or asked
brought low and driven into the mud.
information about that which I didn't know. Oh! It was an altar.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔, thanks for the 4 months. Antiquarian is insane. She seems like an important game mechanic in order to make some moolah. Wheeled Scrounger. A Blutomania. Stress faster.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Excellent. We have the fits, but we like that disease, actually. It's the one disease I really like to have. So we're going to keep that. We could immediately go on another run if we want. But also, there is a boss. The Sunken Crew. With a kind of nice item, Ethereal Crucifix. Damage against Eldritch and bleed resist, but losing hella HP. Very interesting. The Sunken Crew. You know what I want to bring on that? I want to bring Lights of a Dawn. With pickaxe. Armor piercing. Because that cannon. Let's bring Andy Rich. Lights of a Dawn. And then we have to bring some non-high levels. Looks like Big Fromage and Whirl M. Okay. Looks good, looks good. She needs to be massively leveled, but she deserves it because she came back to us. Or do I just skip Lights of a Dawn and go straight for Pornunukukukukukor? Well, she has pretty decent traits. It's a lot of money though. How much money are we looking at? 125, 375, 625. 125, 375, 675 times. Okay, that's another 3,500 gold to get more skills. And then the equipment. Probably 10k just to bring her from level 1 to 4. Are you gonna play DD2 too? Yes. Darkest Dungeon 2. Probably XCOM 1. I want second runs. No, I've been already. I've already won round 1 against Darkest Dungeon. It was really easy. Just have to do the second and third. I think we can do it all today, no problem. Let's see, this is forward, lunge, poison darts. Lunge. Let's see, where's she gonna stand? Flashing daggers, not as important. Shadow Fade can be nice. Thrown daggers, so Shadow Fade, lunge, pickaxe, and one more. This one gives accuracy and does bonus damage against marked. Let's do that. Okay, then with him. Not him, him. Andy Rich. How are we gonna position them? Looks like he's playing from the back, so no Hand of the Abyss. Will be Abyssal Artillery. Or Demon Pool. We'll see. Camp skills. We have Unspeakable Commune. This looks good. Weaponry. That last comp slapped hard, by the way. Yeah, it was really good, actually. Double Highwayman. Antiquarian. It was completely fine. Much better than expected. Are we gonna fix up Galadin? Yeah, I guess so. Gotta get rid of Clumsy too. Silly goose. Riptide on guard is quite nice. Could lock that in too, I suppose. Tippler will only drink is fine by me. Let's do XCOM with long war mod so we have a whole month of XCOM. Is that how long it's envisioned to take? 1 month? Okay, weaponry. I even got XCOM 2 on my phone, it's fun. Wait, you can play it on your phone? How? That seems unexpected. Unexpectedly possible. Don't you have a phone? Yeah, I have one. Let's see, accuracy on range skill. And 3 3 speed is nice. She has stress relief, right? -3 stress, 60% chance. Okay, I'll take Ancestor Scroll. Bet. Now Grubby's gonna play on phone. There's no way XCOM 2 is on phone, right? Holy shit, it is on the phone, Grubby. It's $13.50 USD for the complete collection on Play Store. Holy shit, what about iPhone? Anyone have experience? How well does it run? But this is a way for me to never stream it again, because I will suddenly have 500 hours in it. I'm not sure you guys want that. We'll lose him like with Balatro. Yep. XCOM Long War has a fast war option that cuts game time. Grubby should definitely play with that. Okay. Free Thursday, so put the candle here and damage here. Okay. Oh, one more. Healing. Is he stressful at all? No, he's not. Stun and debuff. Crit. It's not that useful this time around. Accuracy and speed, 15-3. Yo, wait a minute. The Prophet's Eye is better than Ancestor's Pistol. It's the same thing, but reduces stress rather than increases it. That's crazy good. You no take candle! We could give him the Ancestor's Pistol for 3 speed. I just feel like even without the accuracy, the 3 speed is quite good already. He gains 15 accuracy, which means we can actually remove 2 just to give him HP and dodge. That is, if I don't want to give him healing. Which I'm gonna try without, since his heal sucks anyway. Sunken Crew time. Can get some extra food for eating. You know? We can get food for eating, which is a novel idea. It's a way that most people don't use food. People actually hate this trick.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the 4 corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy.
Right.
Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Who pegged who?
The poor devils, chained and drowning.
Oh, he killed
for
them.
Eternity.
I see. My mind went to the wrong place. As it often does. This crew was so fun to play against with the cannon, but the cannon never hit me yet. So, what if it hits me? Is it gonna hurt?
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Thanks for the sub, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's a different crew. Oh, I kind of forgot this fight. It's not the 8-pounder. The 8-pounder is the cannon. This is a different crew. Ah, let me think. What were they again? I don't remember. All good. Is there a YouTube compilation or playlist of Grubby playing Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, check out !GP. It's my Grubby Plays YouTube channel. I think we just finished uploading the XCOM runs. And Darkest Dungeon has just begun. I can't Iron Swan. Nice, max
Continue the
damage.
onslaught. Destroy them.
Oh. I wonder if blind fire can hit the stealth. It looks like it cannot. Okay, 1 damage. Nice. Good job. Good job. $38 Dutch. Ignore armor, but still tiny damage. 75 protection, that's why. Iron Swan has a damage multiplier, I believe. Grubby, my first encounter with this channel was Divinity Original Sin, and you'll never finish it. Yeah, but don't you think there's something beautiful about that? Like, you never know how long something good is gonna last. So appreciate it while you have it.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No? Those games do drag on. I don't think I stopped because it dragged. I really enjoyed every episode. Nice.
As the fiend falls,
I was still figuring out how to play those kind of games too. In a way, I still am. And not just by myself, but with stream. I haven't done a lot of long-form RPG games. I've done Elden Ring. And outside of Elden Ring, that's pretty much it. Baldur's Gate and Original Sin. Original Sin was, in a way, kind of the first RPG long-form game that I played on stream.
This expedition at least
And I
promises
played
success.
it like how I really would play a game like that. And I actually got into a weird situation with chat. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Maybe this is something that only lives in my own head. So it may not actually be something that registered for other people. Played through WoW? It's not the same. You don't play WoW for the story. I mean, it's a nice extra, but it's not the main thing you play it for. You play it for grind, community, story. It's definitely a great setting and vibe. There's nice story as well, but don't lie to me and say you never skipped a quest. I think people don't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the problem that I ran into when I was playing Divinity Original Sin. The problem that I ran into was... Let me buy, I'm finished. It was... I played it like how I would play it. It wasn't even backseating, no. The problem... It was not a big problem, too. Just what I remember when I think about it. I killed a lot of people. But they're not real people. They're just characters in a game. And in fact, it is quite game optimal in Divinity to kill everybody. And people started branding me with a label, which they called Murder Hobo. And I play games like that in a murder hobo way. I think it is funny, but I do not think real life killing is funny. Especially the kind of wanton, evil killing that I was doing in the game. But people were, I think, judging my moral fiber by my playstyle in the game. And that bothered me. So I started to play more good alignment. And I planned for Baldur's Gate to mostly be more good alignment too. Because of that. But I don't enjoy playing it like that as much. Because it's roleplay. I'm never going to do that in real life. So in roleplay it seems quite fun. That's how I enjoy playing those games, but I legitimately think people had a problem with it, and I didn't know how to address that on stream either. You did play Baldur's Gate Dark Urge? Yeah, I did. I did play Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate, and in fact, I played the whole playthrough resisting the Dark Urge. That's how I planned my content. Resist the Dark Urge. And unfortunately, and very understandably, Larian planned the game where you do not get punished for inquisitiveness, which makes a lot of sense. And that means that every time you try something that seems kind of crazy, you get rewarded. And if you don't try to do something, like I was not, oops, misclick, like I was not following the Dark Urge, then nothing happens. So you're like incentivized to do all kinds of things, even evil things, and things will go well for you, which might be closer to realism than we like. It's not very karmic. The whole idea of roleplay is to put yourself in your character's shoes. Well, I don't know if I was roleplaying like this is what my character would do. I just think it's funny. Oh my god, I didn't kill him on time because I misclicked. That's really bad. I have to farm heals. When I played Baldur's Gate 3 with my friends for the first time, one of my friends had a simple rule: if it gives XP, I kill it. Yeah. And for me, it was partially about getting XP, and it was partially because I thought it's funny.
English horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
I think it's an audience versus expectation problem. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔 is kind of goofy guy. He murders everything in every video game and chat doesn't care. Yeah. No, sometimes I probably care too much. So what's the problem? The problem. I liked playing killing everyone, but I didn't like people complaining about my playstyle being murder hobo. And people thinking that that actually makes me a bad person just because I kill all the NPCs in the game. People were taking it too seriously. So it made it a little bit less enjoyable.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You murder everyone in Darkest Dungeon too? Yeah. 9 to 17, crit chance 28%, basically 100%. Why didn't you speak it out the way you're doing now? I still learn and grow as a person and a streamer as well. So certain things that I know how to articulate well now after having thought about it for longer, I would probably also be more comfortable doing another RPG run these days. Like, I wouldn't be as worried about it anymore. I'll be able to articulate my playstyle, how I like it, and deal with dissent. Crushed underneath the boot of
Masterfully
authoritarianism. Yeah, this is more than 2 years ago. Yeah, it's a long time ago. It's important to be able to articulate how you like it. Yeah, I think had I dealt with what I was facing and I just verbalized it and we talked about it, I think it would have gone a lot better too. But I didn't and I couldn't yet. Grubby, I think I first met you... Why do you put quotation marks around met? You mean you first saw me at BlizzCon 2006? For HOTS? 2006 for HOTS? You mean 2016?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
How come you're more into single players by now, by the way?
Trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
How come I'm more into it now? I'm not sure. I guess because I'm less into certain multiplayer experiences. Like, I'm looking for something new. I'm discovering... Wait, hold on. I'm discovering new experiences. And I want to catch up with some of the excellent games that I never had a chance to play when I was deep into full-time Blizzard gaming. And of course, I've discovered some amazing multiplayer games over the last few years. I finally had my serious stint. Nice! I finally had my serious stint of League of Legends. 2 months long. I had a wonderful time in Dota 2 for 18 months. Right? Lots of multiplayer games. Age of Empires 4, played that for 7 months. But there's so many single player games I never played. I guess it just feels right and fun to do right now. I'm catching up, yeah. He's into he's into single player games now because he knows OnlyFans is coming up again. I don't actually know. Nobody knows if it's coming up again. Soda popping is on a hiatus, if you haven't noticed. And there's no guarantee that we'll have another one. No, not yet, Rui. Divinity Original Sin has a very dedicated fan base at its earliest. I can see why fresh viewers went a little stir crazy. Ah, yeah. Oof. 1 HP. Guess I can finish him with a sniper shot. TBC Hardcore would be cool. TBC Hardcore would be horrible. I know I've heard some ideas about how it could work.
Annihilate.
One idea is that you get people to level 60 via the usual hardcore journey in vanilla. And once you reach level 60, you reach a checkpoint. And for the road from level 1, from level 60 to 70 for TBC, you fall back to the level 60 checkpoint when you die. I think that's a pretty cool idea. Now, of course, I've never played TBC, so I can't judge how good or bad of an idea it is. But that sounds like something that takes care of the... You are so likely to die in TBC Hardcore. Do you know what I mean? And it's pseudo-ish. Now, is that as exciting to watch? Probably not as fun, like when I'm thinking about it. knowing that the streamer will only die back to level 60
Remind yourself
might take
that
away a
overconfidence
lot
is
of the
slow
tension and
and
drama of
insidious
death.
killer.
What happened to Becabellum? Nothing. They are releasing updates. People are playing the game. Looks like they're profitable and to stay, which is no easy feat these days for a multiplayer game. I think they're doing great. Yep, I've tried it. It's pretty good, Mac Black. I mean, why are you not playing it? Because I'm playing this. Will you enable DLC on your save? Nope. I would start a new run. Have you ever tried Mountain Blade Bannerlord? Yeah, I did. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Mountain Blade Bannerlord was one of the games I played where I had the highest followers per stream. Let me see.
Destroyed.
Let me see if I can find it. Followers per hour. Yeah. Yeah, somehow that I remembered that. Look, the list of streamed games by Grubby. I streamed it for 2 hours. Average viewers 4.2k, max 5.7. Followers per hour 56.6. Right behind Stormgate. And right over Fast Food Simulator. I don't understand those numbers. I understand some of it. I remember that collab. That was funny. I think that's the hardest I've laughed, actually. You know, sometimes, as a streamer, you'll judge, what will I play next? What game will I like? Who do I like to hang out with? If I do a collab. Or who will be a fruitful collab? And so on. But man, if I judged by laughter, I would... Which I actually should do more often. I should get those guys together again. We need to do another stupid game.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh yeah, I'm still in that hallway. I remember the Fortnite collab. Tell me what you remember about it. Fergers. Today was a huge new patch beta. Interesting in preparation for new expansion. Which game, Phantomas? You played Warcraft 3 for only 4 hours? No, this is the 4 hours that Warcraft 3 Reforged was classified as Warcraft 3 Reforged on Twitch. Which makes this a really weird stat. And after that, it just became Warcraft 3 again. Like, they rebranded the title. Then they were like, oh shit. This is actually a really bad release. Let's unname it that again and just go back to Warcraft.
Another misfortune.
Oh, I see, Phantomas. Yeah. Are you gonna try the new WoW retail expansion on release? No, I don't see why. What difference would that make to me? Whether it's a new expansion. I don't keep up with retail at all. This literally has no bearing on me whatsoever. I would either play or not play based on literally any other reason, basically. Not because there's a new expo. Well, it's not the point, guys, whether you think it's good or not, right? I see people like, oh, it's not good. Sure, fine. That's. I just mean, I don't keep up with the current content, therefore DLC has no meaning. Oh, he cast barrier. If I have a splash... Oh, I do have a splash damage. I can use Bola to kill the jellyfish. Are we in a veteran or champion dungeon? I am level 3434. I'm doing a boss right now. In a level 3 veteran dungeon. Ebola! Yo, speaking of getting syphilis, I believe apparently Nietzsche got syphilis from going to a brothel. What are the plans for today's DD? Get new guys to level 6, of course. Because they sidelined my best guys. Oh yeah, we were speaking of getting syphilis, weren't we? Yeah, of course, as we always are. Good old syphilis. When will you leave us alone?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Is it? I'm not going there, but I'm just making it safer for the next adventurer by clearing that trap. I think we don't even need to go for camp because stress levels are nominal. Well, we've got only 18% damage. I guess we can do a little bit better. And we'll probably also get rid of the trap that she just stepped in. If another adventurer had been responsible enough to clear that,
A spark without kindling
then
is a goal without
my
hope.
arbalest wouldn't have stepped in. Do we have any disease? No? Aww. Elvis Depressedly, thank you for the 8 months, man. One companion plus 20 damage. Oh shit! That was not good. So selfish by the occultist.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
20 damage, 10% crit. Ooh. Are you hyped for Slay the Spire 2? Okay, how long can you sustain hype energy? If I was hyped now, I would actually die from stress. Very soon. Because Slay the Spire, I don't know if you know, it got delayed till March 2026. So should I be hyped right now? Wait, really? Yep. They made an announcement that said, we'll release at some random day, some random Thursday to be clear, in March 2026. We need longer. We kept coming up with thoughts like, wouldn't it be cool if? And that led us to need more time. It's not Silk Song's fault. Is Slay the Spire any good? Slay the Spire is as impactful for card games as Warcraft 3 was for strategy games, I would say. Like for roguelike card games. Of course, those aren't as big as strategy games. But it's a genre-defining game that is incredibly replayable with the help of the community, incredibly balanced. There's fun, crazy things you can do in it.
Inspiration.
It's very replayable, very balanced. It's fun. It's difficult, but it's easy to get started. It really embraces elegance, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙. It is elegant. You have a uncomplex looking game that does describe what is going to happen very well. So you can yeah, that's it. It's very good. Wait, why can't I hit him? Oh, because he's big.
Monstrous
Size has no intrinsic merit.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Be it? Ever thought of playing Witcher 3?
The match
I mean, I think of many things. Some of the thoughts.
Star is born.
Oh yeah, this is the one. I thought about it, not seriously though.
The captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
How long does Shadow Fade last? 2 rounds, stealth. Can also increase my accuracy. You have the drowned rope man, heave 2, and then all hands on deck. He moves forward. Drink with the dead. Boarding clutch mutiny. I don't super remember this fight, but I guess we'll see some patterns coming soon. 150 HP, 9 dodge, 4 speed. Nice. He doesn't know. Alright. Good, very nice, very nice. It's always... we could lower his damage if that matters. I think I'll just ignore the drowned rope man. He seems unimportant. Heave 2. That doesn't sound scary. Drink with the dead. 10 stress. That's fine. Oh. That's not very nice. Immobilized. Oh, that's fine. And no problem at all, actually. He has 35% protection now. Oh shit, but we can hit through it with pick to the face. Let's go, Lights of the Dawn. He's not marked yet. Let's heal ourselves. It also gives us bonus healing received for 3 rounds. Kind of nice. Now I want to mark the boss. It lowers his dodge and marks him, which allows us to bonus damage him with the Arbalest. Nice dodge. 37 dodge. Crushing weight. She's not just immobilized, I think she's stunned. No, she's not. Bleed resist 130%. Boarding clutch. 9 damage, a bleed. 9 damage bleed. 3 over 3. Sniper shot now will do a lot of damage.
The ground quakes.
A lot. I think I have to hit or kill the rope man in order to free her from the immobilization, but it seems fine. Wait, this guy doesn't have listed skills anymore. Weird. We can give ourselves some bonus damage. How long does it last? 2 rounds also. He still has 50% protection. Let's lower it. She keeps getting 5 stress. Quite a lot. Maybe I have to hit him to free me. Because she's gonna schizo from it. She doesn't like being immobilized, it looks like.
A singular strike.
She like that. He will probably resummon. Yeah. Lunch. Plus 29% against Blighted. 21 to 46. Wait a minute. Oh, because this guy has 50% protection. Nice hit, nice hit. He has 9 dodge. Guess we should go for a heal. He's not marked anymore. How much longer is the 4 speed? 1 more round. Let's reset it so we can act early with her. Same person again. Whirl him. Hey, he has 50% protection. I wonder if he has protection while one of us is immobilized. It looks like that might be the case. I have to mark him again. Oh, not good. Six to 14. It's not that much. Bola, 3 to 7 damage with a crit chance. Ah, that was greedy to try and do it that way. Very greedy. Didn't pay off. Minus 33 damage, 10 crit. Oops, that's not good. Nice 2 heal. Let's deal with this summon faster. He has 80% bleed resist. My bleed application chance is 120. Not good enough. He has 1. Oof. Ah, he always takes whoever's in front. Maybe it's good. Let's keep her there. Though she can only blind fire from there. 50% protection. Oh, didn't work.
Well struck.
This fight not going too swimmingly, actually. I have a healing problem. And stress and positional problem. Can't breathe. No. 6 blood, 10 HP. No more bandage. Oh, I could have moved back too!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
I'm not used to people that can move back too.
How quickly the tide
no.
turns.
She's gonna die. Death's door. If it's her turn, she bleeds. No.
As life ebbs,
Oh my god.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Heal him at least. Her. Oh.
Death is patient.
Oh. But he's still
It will
70%. Oh no, I'm not even close. 6 damage, 4 HP. Oh crap, I have to run.
Cornered
What the fuck?
and forced to fight on.
What? Retreat failed. What do you mean retreat failed? That has never happened to me before. That is bullshit. Can I try again? No. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Okay, good.
Teetering on the brink,
Bang.
facing the abyss.
Next blow could be final. Just do a fat heal for once in your stupid life, you stupid.
A powerful blow.
Oh, nice dodge, nice dodge. %38% chance to crit. No! Did max damage at least. Virtue! Boo!
The walls
Secretly,
close
they
in.
covered my
The
strength. Soon they
shadows
will show
whisper
it.
of Conspiracy.
Nice dodge, nice dodge. I could try to run again. It's probably not going to fail every time. Andy Rich, you beautiful bastard! 40 crit heal. Finish him. No, there's actually a chance to kill him.
Cursed to float forever, deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Oh my god, there's a chance. 67 damage. My god. That was scary. You are very scary. That was a whirlwind of a fight. Yeah. Easy, guys. That's how you win. Just do that. I thought you're so dead. Dude, we nearly lost Lights of Dawn again. Lucky you failed the retreat roll. True. I thought finally he's getting luck screwed. Well, I did. It forced me to stay in the fight. Oh, we lost the Unholy Slayer in the same dungeon as we earned it. Never retreat. Misses the spot. Yikes.
A
Virtue
fever
chance
of
on next
willful
quest.
determination sweeps through the barracks.
Arguably, I was unlucky, guys. I was unlucky to miss my unholy hater on Big Fromage, my unholy slayer. It's really unlucky. Early riser is pretty nice. 2 speed if torch is high. Alcohol, food. It's fine. 40 heals, 70 crits. Unlucky. It was only 67 from what I remember. I don't remember any 70 crit. Do you guys remember 70 crit? I don't remember that. Lights of Dawn really wanted to live. Crit 67. Yo, thanks for the sub. Pow Pow Cow, Steelens, Elvis. What's your favorite non-stress healer, non-healer char? Let's see. It's not Leper or Hellion. E-Bomb is really nice. Men-at-Arms is effective but boring. Bounty Hunter is interesting, but I haven't fully discovered him yet and explored him yet. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see Vivi's face was a... What the hell? Vivi's face was just a Cthulhu. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but anyways. You're seeing things? You know you hallucinated it? Oh, okay. Ah! Him too! Dude, what the... This creature... Is this something with the darkest dungeon? The creature's gestation must be interrupted. Overwhelm the defending force and illuminate the beacons. Force the thing to reveal itself prematurely. I wonder if it's got something to do with some... Yeah! Hey, I could make a 4 Jester team. But yeah, I think Jester's my favorite actually. I know you said non-stress healer. Jester is super cool. I like Grave Robbers and Highwaymen. I think they're really nice DPS. I hate Occultist. Vestals are real comfortable and reliable. The Jesters are cool. Plague Doctor is kind of nice. I'm still looking for a Houndmaster. No. Any Houndmasters? Ooh, another Jester. There's a Houndmaster, but he's level 0. With what I know about the game now, what do I think about his kit? He damaged more against marked and beasts, which is pretty nice. And this is very nice, actually. It can hit anyone. It can hit anyone, and it bleeds, and bonus damage against marked. This is actually super good. When I used it, it was bad, but it's because I was bad. Hound's Harry, it's like low damage and a bleed. But it hits everyone, it's kind of cool, right? Target whistle. Mark target, so he can mark his own targets. Better to rely on others, but he can mark his own. He has a base speed of 5, which is mediocre. Cry Havoc. Oh, reduce stress, I suppose, for the whole team. That's quite nice, like Arbalest. Bit higher chance. Can guard. You can guard an ally, which is nice. Just like Men-at-Arms. And you get dodge. Not as good as Men-at-Arms, I think. Just heal yourself. Sustain. And then Blackjack from the front. Less damage but stun. Okay, yeah, it's pretty solid solid character. Minus 20% protection? What? What do you mean minus 20% protection? Oh, this. Ah. Yeah, that's a high amount of protection removal. Probably only gonna get better. That's actually probably his most unique characteristic. It's quite nice. This is not the worst Houndmaster quirks I've ever seen. Maybe I should hire. He'll be more expensive, but it's the only one we've seen in a while.
Faithful beast, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Gonna name him after my dog, but if I find a better Houndmaster, then I upgrade. Another Jester with Deadly? Second Wind? Thick-blooded. Very nice. Mycoloris? No, I already used your name, I think. Curtain Falls. It's my
You will be laughing still
5th Jester.
at the end.
I can almost make a Jester team. Encourage, Wound Care, Pep Talk, Hound's Watch. Just like Highwayman's anti-ambush. Therapy Dog. This one is real nice. Man's best friend. Aww. Release the Hound. 30% scouting. That's quite nice. Okay, let's clear more paths to the boss. As we get some more people higher level, we can go with a low level squad. Maybe use the Houndmaster. We'll have to go to a level 1 place. And there's only one place where we can go, which is the Cove. We bring Houndmaster, Highwayman, Vestal, and Antiquarian. It's a short dungeon. That's okay. It's the only one we can go to. %25% damage versus Eldritch. Why do we need Antiquarian? Oh, we need money. We always need money. It's a good one to level. And honestly, she's useful. What does Houndmaster get, guys? Virtue chance. I'm never gonna get that. He has a low base accuracy. 85, yeah, pretty bad. What are his abilities? Range, range, range. Oh, it's all range almost. But this is not played from the front. Target whistle can be played from the front. Guard dog. Lick wounds cannot be played from the front. That's awkward. So we need Blackjack and Hound's Harry as well. Interesting. Guess we might as well get everything. Played from the front, it's Blackjack, Guard Dog, Target Whistle, and Hound's Harry. Interesting. So he has a low accuracy. Low accuracy, and he's mostly ranged, so not surgical gloves. Losing dodge is kind of painful on him, but gaining the accuracy and crit could be good. Though I have not really got a lot of attacks. How about this? Perfect. 10 accuracy, 10 protection. And what else? HP, dodge. There it is. There it is. Alright. Go over here to the Cove. Unfortunately, just a short dungeon. But it does mean we can go torchless. Completely torchless. 2 shovels, 2 bandage, 2 keys, 2 medicine, and 2 water. We'll do 1 torch for the Shambler. Oh. No food. Didn't you have a unique Frown Master? Yeah, but it's probably not good. What does the flame mean on your level 6? So we went into the darkest dungeon, level 1.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
We went into darkest dungeon, level 1. And, and it doesn't allow me to go back in again. Weirdly. All of those have been too traumatized. And so they won't go in again. You can only use them on dungeons that are not the darkest dungeon. What is a place that was so horrifying for you that you'll never return in real life? I wouldn't say horrifying. I don't think I've ever been in a horrifying place I wouldn't return to. But I will say this. There's a place that I wish I didn't go to. In order to find a good Asian restaurant in Las Vegas at the Strip, we went off Strip, a little whiles away with a taxi or an Uber or something. We ate there, and when it was time to go home, we asked the restaurant if they could call a cab. They said they don't do that, so we had to go look on the street for one. Oh shit, I'm torchless with the candle. Oops. And it took us some time to find one. It was very deserted. Ooh, new kit, new kit. Guard ally buff self. Guard healer. We have to kill this guy fast.
Eradicated.
Killed. Yeah, it's before overtimes.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Anyways, when we were looking for a cab, we walked past some guys in the dark. They had some dealings with each other. It looked like a drug deal. And they were looking at us a bit, and we did not feel comfortable. Would not go again.
Their formation is broken.
But it was not horrifying.
Maintain the
Have you ever
offensive.
had paranormal experiences? I can't say that I have, no. But then I may not have recognized it as such.
These nightmarish
if it was
creatures
paranormal.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Maybe to me it was normal. And I didn't know that it was actually paranormal. I have not had an episode of sleep paralysis. But my wife did. And I didn't know much about it. And there's actually a lot of shame attached to this memory. Because we were in the USA visiting a Warcraft 3 tournament. Something that, as you probably know, I did a lot of Warcraft 3 tournaments. And I prepared a lot for them. And before we were married, early on in our relationship, and she often traveled with me, right? Before we were married, early on in our relationship, we always went to tournaments together. And, you know, I was so obsessed with my form and my preparation that I was not a very good boyfriend at that time. Not in general. In general, very good. But when she had sleep paralysis, I was only obsessed with... she woke up, she was scared, she told me there was a demon on her chest. And I thought, she's being silly. And this is before I knew that people have these experiences, that they are terrifying, right? And so I didn't comfort her. I was just annoyed that she's casting me sleep. Because I know if I'm going to be kept up all night, I'm going to lose the tournament. Well, you're right, she was being silly. No, she was not. Look up what the experience that people, especially if you don't know what sleep paralysis is before you have it for the first time, but even then, it is a very scary experience. People describe a pressure on their chest. Usually, people's imagination fills in. At least if you're aware that it's your imagination. Some people will believe it really happened, right? But basically, you wake up, you can't move, you can't breathe. It's like there's a massive pressure on your chest, and people's imagination usually conjures images of demonic nature. And it feels like you're being choked. So like it's not just a story, right? Like you have physiological effects happening to you. It's terrifying, especially the first time. And I like to think I'm that I would be there for her when she has an experience like that. But at the time, I was obsessed with she's keeping me up. So that's my memory of an experience like that. That's low-key disappointing of you. I'd have imagined Prime Grubby to be so deep in Warcraft 3 you would suggest Holy Light, Stormbolt and Breakers around. I thought you were disappointed because I feel guilty about focusing on Warcraft 3 over the girl.
In the fevered pitch of
You thought I would be more badass than that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Man, I shouldn't have grape shot blast. I should have just gone back to sleep. My bad. Were you practicing retention during tournaments? That is a very personal question, man. I was just about to hop in and say I respect the insight and self-awareness, Grubby, but the guy's comment made me chuckle loudly. Have you guys seen that YouTube short from Mike Tyson? Where they ask how he would feel about fighting this other fighter. And he says, I haven't F'd my wife in a year. I haven't seen my children in 3 months. Why not? None of your business, white boy. You think I'm scared of this fighter? I don't just want to defeat him. I want to... What did he say? I don't just want to defeat him. I want to make him unhealthy or something. I want to make his children go, Daddy, Daddy, what's up? What the fuck? Such a monster. Have you experienced revelations during tournaments? Many, yes.
Inspiration and improvement.
Of course, many revelations. But are you speaking of a particular one? Of a particular kind? Like from the Bible? No, I have not. I have not been in communion with holinesses from the Bible, no. Are you father of this guy? Yeah. But not biologically. I adopted him when he was 9 weeks. Two damage. Have you done a DNA check? No. You know, maybe like 5 or 10 years ago, it was quite popular to upload your DNA samples to websites, or at least when I say popular, I will say there was a lot of good promotion being done to stimulate it.
A decisive pummeling.
And my wife thought it'd be cool to see, you know, where are we from, what is our ethnicity and whatnot. And I didn't really like the idea too much to do it, and we didn't. And now the obsession with doing that is gone. Are you enticed or appalled by the thought of having children? None really. Neither enticed nor appalled. I think children are wonderful. I love my nieces and nephews. It's not a decision that we wanted to make to get children. We have a dog. We're very happy with our lives. Very personal, yeah. I did one of those mail-in DNA ancestry kits, and I was ultimately disappointed by the experience. I had to wait 3 months only to get a letter that said, "Sir, that vial was a saliva. That vial was for a saliva sample." But you don't think they can still use the diarrhea you sent? I feel like there should be enough in that. Numi Yumi. Well, everybody resists. You're 90. Congrats, you're 90% E. coli.
Confidence
I like
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Do you think people are getting children because they're unhappy with their lives? Nope. Sometimes yes, actually. I think some people, they get married because they think it'll fix their relationship. Some people get children because they think it'll fix their relationship. Some people get children because they're not happy and they hope to be. Some people just think it'll be lovely to have children and a family. That's wonderful. But I would say that every possible reason is simultaneously true. So long as you use the qualifier, some people. I always get asked the question why I don't want kids as well. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic. I think children are awesome. Let me ask a more interesting question than the one of do you want or do you have children? Let me ask you guys something. For those of you that do or do not have children, imagine you don't have children, even if you do, right? Imagine that some fling you had in high school, she was pregnant and you didn't know it. And a long-lost daughter, who is now 18 years old, knocked on your door or rang you or contacted you on social media and said, you know, I am your offspring and I'm curious about, you know, your life and can we get to know each other? Would that be a welcome or an unwelcome discovery? Welcome. It's entirely hypothetical, yes. My wife would be pissed. Let's say you were both 15. Did that happen to you? No, not yet.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. You would have to like get the test and everything, but are you expecting it to happen? No. It's impossible for it to happen. Unless some girl dug into our trash can when I was 15 or something. Like, at a really timely time.
Continue the onslaught.
It's a very specific question. Well, the question seeks to find out if you like that kind of dynamic at all. Right? Having a child that by now is already grown up.
Confidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Anyway, it asks something that is different from just, do you wish to impregnate someone now and raise a baby? Why would I want a kid I had no influence over? I would get no parenting experience. Well, I said 18-year-old. You wouldn't have a kid, Mrs. Ellie. You would have an adult. Or I would say even you wouldn't have them. They would be their own individual, independent entity that you would maybe get to know if both you and them remain interested in furthering that conversation.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Do I have torches yet? No. I've still never used the dog cookie, by the way. Okay, in that hypothetical question, do they have a gun? They have a gun, but they didn't bring it. Unwelcome. That's a quick change. Could you please feed the doggy? Okay, I'll try, but maybe not in this fight, right? So it's an American daughter? No, Swedish actually. Now that I have kids, I appreciate the responsibility of development. I think I would feel a little jaded about having no influence on their upbringing. No dog cookie. Aha! Dodged. Ooh, nice. Nice heal. Protect me. But she's already protected. So low damage.
Obliterated.
If you lower the light level just before battle ends, will it give you better loot? Yes. And if that seems abusive, consider that snuffing out and relighting torches non-stop costs you torches. But indeed it does. I think. I'm not 100% sure actually. There are far worse abuse to do in this game. Okay, don't tell me. I don't know, and I wish to keep it that way.
A devastating blow.
Takes away the magic if I know that now. I like exploiting egregiously in Warcraft 3 because it's a multiplayer game and it's all allowed. Min-maxing, but in the single-player game, min-maxing can take away the fun.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Evasion incense, 8 dodge on an occultist. I can't see me ever using that. Nor this. Disease resist on the plague doctor. I can't think of a character that needs that less.
Thank you for streaming.
Hey, thank you, Peasy. Pleasure. There's something odd about this coral. Coral? Uh-oh. Let's get rid of this. No more stress on low torch. Loganophobia.
darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Would you be happy to meet another docu? Okay, you want to know what I wish?
If only treasure could staunch
I wish
the
that I
flow
met
of
all of Logan's siblings.
otherworldly corruption.
He was part of a litter of 12 siblings, 4 boys and 8 girls. What a wonderful experience it would be to meet all of them simultaneously. I don't know how many of them are still alive, because expectation is 11, 12 max. That's the expectation. We're gonna beat that, of course. 15 years. We're 10 now, so. That's gotta be on the higher end, right? 12 in a litter? I think so. I don't know what they did. Have you chosen a good one? I think we have the best one. I might be biased. I need to guard on my Vestal or something. Maybe kill one with a stun? No. Oh, he's dead. From blood. No! Bleed resist. Dude, torchless dungeons are like way harder. Oh! Torchless dungeons are so hard. Oh my god, who would have thought? I did think it actually. Nice. You know what else is hard? Yeah, this heal. Bam! 16. Still time to treat Doge. Yeah. I'm not sure what that's gonna do. You know what I kinda hate about the Antiquarian? And I could be wrong here, but if I'm right, I feel like her AoE dodge ability is way better than everything else she can do. Which means I want to spam it, especially since it stacks. I do it 3 times in a row, I reach critical max level. If I want to do something else, I will lose 5 of that dodge next, which feels bad.
Masterfully executed.
Of course, sometimes you will maybe do some heal, but because her heal is a proactive bleed and blight resist, you wouldn't even reactively do it if you get bled, like the way that a Plague Doctor will remove an existing bleed. So, there I am, spamming dodge over and over. I longingly look at the other abilities because it makes me feel like I'm making meaningful decisions. But I keep thinking, nah, this is the best. Dodge works great with high light, no light it barely does shit unless you stack a lot. Oh, so I've always had more dodges before, that's why it was extra good, you're saying? Interesting. Doesn't she have pretty good debuff? Yeah, she has Flash Powder, removing 11 accuracy, but I feel like that's very close to being the same thing as adding dodge to my team. This is better on a single enemy, and it's better when I don't know... Yeah, it's better on a single enemy, but if there's like 3 enemies, I'm always going to be spamming dodge. I like Antiquarian occasionally throwing out an attack to finish off a low enemy. That makes sense, like this one. That's always flexible, of course. I gathered a lot of stress in this battle.
ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ghoulish horrors.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Sorry for throwing away the dog treats. I will try it later. The heirloom system, the thing that annoys me a bit with the heirloom system is that after you reach max, it's a bit of a pity. That there's no point finding them anymore. No shambler, no shambler. DLC adds extra stuff with heirloom. Ah, good. Well, that's good. It would be cool if you could sell them. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna run. Or maybe I can do a guard. How can I kill these two bastards on time?
Hey Grubby, enjoying the variety gaming. Question, which games that you have tried in the last few years would you say you hold dearest / enjoyed the most? O, DOS 2, BG3, MOBAs, STS, Elden Ring, Mechabellum, Ds, XCOM, DD, etc.?
Dota 2, League of Legends, XCOM 2, Darkest Dungeon. AoE 4 was also really lovely. But it's hard to get back into an RTS after you've basically quit. Slay the Spire. Hold dearly. By now I'm a little bored of Slay the Spire. So I don't like feel the... I remember when I was obsessed, when I needed to play it 300 hours straight. But I'm like 700 hours in. And nowadays when I play it on phone, I do it because I don't have anything better to play. And I play a bit rushed and not so engaged. It's become more of a song and dance. The same old song and dance. So that's why I don't like
A trifling victory.
have the same
But a victory
feeling towards it
nonetheless.
anymore. STS is like
You
basically
will
an
find
alt
all
X that we meet
manner of
occasionally
great
when we need a bit
and
of
terrible
cuddling.
things in
Yeah.
this watery tomb.
Is there a limited amount of XP characters can gain in one dungeon? It's not limited, it's set. It's hard set. Oh, WoW was lovely too, World of Warcraft. That's another game I want to come back to. Best or any phone game you suggest? Any complexity to it? Best phone games are Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Slay the Spire. Apparently XCOM 2 is there, which I didn't know. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Let's see, Hearthstone Battlegrounds, Slay the Spire, Balatro. Civ 6 is on phone, which can be fun, but I've played better Civs. Like Civ 2 was better in my opinion. For its time anyway. And I haven't tried a bunch of others, so I can't comment on them. So yeah, if you go to a short, low-level dungeon, it's 2 XP. If you go medium, it's 3. Long, I think, is 4. And then later dungeons are like 6 and 8 and 12. It depends. It's set.
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Yeah, I guess so. Whoa! Whirl M gained 2,000 gold while gambling. You go, Whirl M. Oh, that's why she was critting. Okay. Now, in order to go into another darkest dungeon, I need more level 6s that don't have a torch by their name. Grubby can go. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙𝖍 can go. Might want to take care of some of her traits, actually. These have not been an issue usually. Thanatophobia or crit range skills, but they're actually kind of problematic when I think about it now. Less chance to stress relief with flawed release. Less chance to survive stressful encounters if she's already getting hit. And there's some absolute stinkers in positive quirks. Which means it'd be fun to run a dungeon with her to try and sort some of that stuff out. We could do a... Grubby might want to sort something out too. And plus I need a tank anyway. Could we play Rocco though, who still needs his levels. Let's do 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. Tapeworm is fine to have. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 needs some fixing. Lights of a Dawn is already level 5. Holy crap. Yo, she went fast. Okay. She can still get new positive quirks. And then 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙 is an absolute unit, but he needs his XP. Alright, that's a good team actually. That's a real solid team. The torches means you've gone into a darkest dungeon, the level 6 dungeon here, and survived, but they're too traumatized to go back in. In essence, I thought I need only 4 heroes to do these 4 assaults on darkest dungeon, but apparently I need 16, because 4 of them are wasted. Sad. But it's a fun limitation to have to play around. Money goes so fast, but we're ready. Weapons, las armas. Okay, it looks like it's Lights of Adon's Revenge. Any high-level Houndmasters? No, but there is a Plague Doctor. A second Plague Doctor? Sure. Don't know who to get rid of though. That Plague Doctor's cooked. Slow reflexes, bonus stress in the darkness, less melee damage skills, but he has fast healer, scouting chance, and cove. Warren's tactician, Warren's adventurer. I mean, he's not very good. We can just wait for better so we don't have to worry too much about fixing their quirks. Yep, I'll check out Darkest Dungeon number 2. Streamer luck is a real thing. I watched Grubby get 100% of riposts earlier, and I just get 0% riposts. To me, that sounds like a massive skill issue and denial issue as well. Try working on your mindset, and you'll get more crits too, like me. Get good. Have you seen the Black Reliquary mod? No, I've not seen any extra stuff for this game because I haven't been looking for it, and I'm surprisingly effective at not looking for it. Speed and... Actually, we want this pistol on the Jester. This one we're gonna sell. Damage. Accuracy and crit. I think he likes straight up damage, the Jester. She can get some accuracy crit in case she shoots first before he does a buff. If he is going to be going for a buff. And DPS per second. Damage against Eldritch. 30% bleed resist, but minus 20% max health. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Where's my damage stuff? Dude, where are my straight up damage trinkets? Here. 25%. Okay, excellent. Good. Okay. Abilities. Since she starts in position 2, she could start with Pick, Shadow Fate, Thrown Dagger. Probably want to get Flashing Daggers too then. Actually, she can throw a dagger, she can pick to the face.
Meow.
That's okay. And the Jester. Battle Ballad. No, this is good. Yo, Northumberland. Meow. Okay, I'll show you guys what the torch does. The geometry of the place, it was all wrong. Once was enough. I'm never going back to the darkest dungeon. That's what it is. He went, he won, he traumatized. You should equip the following trinkets before embarking, or failure is nearly certain. Talisman of the Flame X3. I see. At least now we know what the trinket is about. Failure is nearly certain unless you equip 3 of these. So, the next darkest dungeon will be all about hyper protecting one person who's the only one that can get stressed and damaged, and that's how the monsters are going to be targeting their abilities. Can you keep that one person alive? And you know what? Even if you can't, you'll probably still win the dungeon because the other 3 will be invincible. Wait, what if I just go with 3 people? I fixed it. I'm just going to go with 3 people, and I don't take a 4th, and I could literally win with level 1s. But before that, let's unlock the Cove, the Warrens, and the Weald more. Clearer path to the boss. 40% closest to the Cove. This is a short champion level dungeon. Gives an occultist a 20% damage item. This one gives the Ancestor's Pen. Ooh, we don't have that yet. It is a long dungeon. By the way, this is a real draft. Unlikely Lively. That's kind of cute. Unlikely Lively. That's nice. Let's go. Long dungeon. Long dungeons are tough sons of guns. And I am again out of money. I am once again asking for your support. I'm starting up Darkest Dungeon for the first time right now. Yo, enjoy. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to get so frustrated, maybe. Hey, downloaded the game. I'm so into it. It consumed me literally. Thanks, Grubby. Yeah, same here.
I knew all these paths
Same
once.
here, man.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
By the way, this is a champion level dungeon. This is not your grandma's dungeon. This is scary stuff, okay? protection 50%. Easy ignore. Dude, they have so much health again. Champion level dungeon without level 6. Monkers. The layout? Oh, the layout is... Oh! Meine Liebe!
1 month away from 10 years easy.
Bro. The Black Plague on the first attack of the dungeon.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Is that another case of streamer luck? I'm changing my bet. It's too late. Grubby, there are multiple options and all say click the letter to begin. What do I click? What do you mean click the letter to begin? I don't understand the problem.
Obliterated.
Can you be more specific? Oh, it's just save files. Yeah, that's what it is. Just click the top one. It's gonna be your save file. Darkest Dungeon operates under a save file system where it's constantly auto-saving. So that's just what you're gonna be clicking every time you continue the game.
Press this advantage.
Yeah, just go with
no
A.
Quarter.
Easy A, to be honest. Now, we may have the Black Plague, but let's look at the bright side. We're gonna die soon, so we won't have to suffer it anymore. We also have Snuffbox. Someone said prediction with a retreat is not fun. Do you mean prediction with me being allowed to retreat? Either way, the mods have to account for it. I'm not gonna not retreat because it will ruin the fun of predictions. Hey, secret room! An unsettling erect effigy. It's gonna give me a positive quirk if I give it water. Let's go with Lights of a Dawn. Okay. That's pretty nice. Curing Black Plague with a snuff box is hilarious. Ah, really? Is it? What is a snuff box? Grubby, I noticed you don't use the Jester for stress heal much. Don't like it much. I like it, but Lights of a Dawn doesn't like it. She doesn't like it much at all.
Their formation is broken.
Has anyone ever told you
Maintain
the story
offensive.
of what happened with Lights of a Dawn? No, I don't think so. It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. A snuff box is tobacco inhaling. Oh, wow. I see. Or chewing. Whoa! Oh my god. Wait, is this the fight where you have to kill the bodies, I think? Nasty fight. So, I like stress healing a lot. But I sometimes get greedy with stress healing, where I do it more than taking care of the enemies in front of me, via damage buffs and damage. As a result, I've tried not to be too greedy and take useful fighting abilities instead.
confusion. Nerves.
So if Purge gets a kill, it leaves no corpse? Looks like it.
Annihilated.
15 accuracy.
Their
Nice.
cursed champion falls.
Good fight. It's trapped. Okay, onwards to the secret room. Hey Grubby in chat. Maybe
match
it's not
is
that good of a
struck.
time, but I just
A
came from
blazing
YouTube to
star
say a
is
big
born.
thank you for your content. Always a good time for that. And very obvious love for Warcraft 3 and its lore. My friend was a big fan of yours as a tournament player, telling me about your games and progress. I'm not that into PvP, and neither am I anymore. And usually play campaign or customs, but now 20 years later, I also became a PvP player for sure. For you being... a fan. I also became a fan for sure. For you being a very wholesome and humorous person. Keep it up, man. You're a legend. Thank you, man. Thanks to... Can you say thanks to Matt too for... For having you sent that message. I'll transfer the PayPal later.
Chatting.
No, I'm just playing. I'm shy. Let's make it dark so we can
Secrets and
open the
wonders can be found in the
𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙.
most tenebrous
X3.
corners of this place.
If it's dark, you get 3. This over here. Of course, I don't want to run amok to a shambler. Yo, Apocryphal, thanks for the 5 months, man. Oops. Well, it's going really well. Our inventory is full. We've been in 3 rooms. 4 if you count the secret room, and there's 17 rooms left. Cling, 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 cling. Ugh. Mark prey. Resisted debuff. Got marked. Marks me again. Got marked. Got debuff. -10 dodge.
Continue the
He's
onslaught.
one. Thank you for the 7 months.
Destroy them all.
Time to start stabbing people. No, we do almost no damage. But I don't know why. Because of protection? I'll just do this again then.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. Soothed.
Yeah, he's amazing, Jaeger. Oof. He's Juan. Nice, 3. Blighted. Ooh. 6 damage blight.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No more holding back. I didn't put enough damage on Dingus.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
He's more of a support unit now because not enough damage. I think you want to stack 45% on a Jester. Is he trying to kill Lights of the Dawn again? Yeah. It's all melee, actually. All of it is melee, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙. That's a bit overkill.
Destroyed.
Alright.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Damnation. Yo. That Dark Temptation is... That's a bad one, Dark Temptation. Won't take part of what? Prayer. You dingus. Explore 90% of rooms. Oh, this is such a painful route. I don't need to go to this outcropping. Map is nice. Could have told me about the enemy if I waited for it. Oh, nice.
Decimated.
Excellent.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
How much 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙 have you watched? Never. I didn't know who Billy was until Twitch. And I don't know why Twitch is so obsessed with him, except because it's funny to pretend to like it or whatever. It's pretend, right?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There's the map effect finally. Define pretend? I don't think I will. Never tried medicinal herb on the tree, or holy water, or bandage, but it doesn't make sense for any of it to be anything.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Are the dungeons pre-designed in terms of shape and content? It's like Diablo 2, it's random shape generation within parameters of reasonableness. So there will never be like a room you can't get to, essentially. But it could be like a full grid of 4x3, or it could be one line of 12. And certain dungeons are dead set. Like the darkest dungeon, I have a strong idea that it was exactly designed how it was meant to be. I've never seen a line. I've had lines. Like this. There'll be one path, essentially. But I think every Warrens, Ruins, Cove, they have their own styles of shapes. And from looking at Weald here, which is a forest, an old name for forest, this is the worst shape I've ever seen. So Wealds are probably messed up. It's really fun. That was unexpectedly powerful.
A singular strike.
Can we get one more crit?
A momentary abatement.
Oh, unlucky. You see, I'm quite unlucky actually. It was only 2 crits in a row.
This expedition at least promises success.
Yes, I've been in the darkest dungeon. We won. Might have to go for a camp here. Maybe not yet.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We could take a little bit more damage first. A map. Holy. I got swapped? Really? Oof. Leopard Pos 4 is certainly a nice new style. Do not recommend. Nice. Took care of that at least.
The will to fight. Forward.
She shall stealth, and boom, Leopard is back forward.
Blue 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍.
Thanks, Solstice. I could have kept her in stealth, but I'm being greedy.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Poison damage. What the hell? And I didn't pick up that anti-venom that was just offered.
Masterfully executed.
Okay,
Inspiration
I should
and
have
improvement.
equipped the tune a while ago instead of slice off.
No, not the guy that crits for 41, bro. I'm immediately gonna stealth. Rabbit rush. Good. Now we can do a Hugh. Plus 100% damage. Oh, that's why it's for 2 rounds. Because it's not actually for 2 rounds. It's the round she goes back where she can't do another attack. And then one more round where she can do an attack. Bro, I'm so unlucky. Actually, no. They have 36 dodge. Oh, nice. Lucky. He's got 137 HP. Blimey. Tree bronze smackdown.
And now the true test.
Yep.
Hold fast or expire.
It's funny how your leper has the highest accuracy. Yeah. No, that's not true actually. She has 30 extra. Oh wait, it's 10 and where's the other 20 from? From her critical event or something. Yeah, they both have 10 actually. Her baseline is 110, 115. His is 95. So yeah, he's not the highest, but... Have I tried torches runs? I just did one with my antiquarian. It's nasty. Oh, it's the dagger that gives accuracy. That's right. Made sure she did. Oh, we made sure she didn't get a stress event at least.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
So cool.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Good rest, good rest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Oh, we're not gonna have enough
made
keys.
Clear.
Gotta hit these 2 rooms too, because then it's all the way back up to the top part. Torchless run had higher overall torchlight throughout the dungeon than usual one. Not today. Yesterday, yeah. What the hell? What week am I on? Probably like 67?
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
I think about 67 maybe. People ask that a lot like it means something. Don't tell me if it does. Maybe like in Stygian difficulty. there is a significance where
The ground
you only have a
quakes.
year and then it ends or something. But I can't tell that. Like, I don't think there's going to be like a magical week 99. That's it. That would be terrible gameplay if it's like, it's week 99. It's over. You didn't make it on time. Maybe people just want to know how long I've been playing. Just to kind of understand the depth of potential progress. Week 69. Yeah, he doesn't know about week 69. He's getting close, Peplov.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Yeah, makes
of
sense,
battle.
Quantum Rogue.
A powerful blow.
I can't believe we brought her back from 90 stress. Incredible. What? 1 HP? That was greedy. That's the last time I'll be greedy. Okay, I need a big heal on her. Oh, that's pretty big. Well, might as well go on a bit more with healing then. Oh, he's low. Oh, we'll finish it. I can't make you guys too
A
suspicious.
trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
If I kept going there and I get crit after crit, I end the fight on 0 HP, 0 stress, you would know.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm bringing that. That looks pretty cool. Stun skill chance, 25%. I think that's the highest you can find, actually. Very interesting. %. I started playing this yesterday, now I have 18 hours played. That is very understandable. Hateful Virago. Stack of rubies worth more than a stack of gold? Yeah. But it would have to offer me rubies again.
A momentary abatement.
Random marked. Oh, tough. Why is it so dark? Okay, good. Good timeout. Look up concerned. What just happened? Isn't it funny how
our mind goes to like analysis state. Like, okay, let's see, what kind of message is this?
A devastating blow.
And you quickly go through all the options. Bot, schizo. And then midway through reading, a bot bops it. What are you doing here, necrotic fungus? I hate you.
Precision and power. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Somehow my Vestal has some kind of aura of immunity. Never gets hit. Seems like a good stealth. Oh, much needed heal.
Well struck.
Good. Spread the damage. Spread it. Spread it. Can't finale from here. Oh. Die. There's just this, whatever shape this is.
Impressive.
Yeah. Easy crit.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
What to do? Camp town, baby.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Good rest, good rest.
The light, the promise of safety.
Forgot the curio.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Bonus money, always
Now
nice.
it must be carried home.
Some medicinal herbs on this to cleanse it.
Wealth
some
beyond
food.
measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
4 food each for eating it. Hey Grubby, have you heard of 𝖒𝖒𝖍? It's the opposite of Darkest Dungeon. Ah, the lightest tower? You play as the monsters trying to escape and deal stress damage with your units. That's funny. And is it fun? The concept is not that hard to come up with. How's the implementation? Very positive, 97%, 2020. Recently, but overall 85%. 𝖒𝖒𝖍 Lord of the Dead is a turn-based tactical roguelike RPG set in a dark fantasy universe. Lead an army of undead to help an angry necromancer in his quest to reach the surface world and bring death. It looks I know what many people say. It looks like a mobile game.
All for my future kingdom.
Okay, the voice actor is goated. He has a nice voice. He reminds me of a Diablo 2 narrator. Is this AI art? It looks like it.
All for my future kingdom.
Yeah, they got Paul Eiding. They got Paul Eiding! It is from Diablo! The game's too old for AI? Oh. It's Paul Eiding! Dude.
Kingdom.
It's Diablo 1.
Kingdom.
Not AI art, okay. That's somehow even worse.
You will soon embrace your new existence.
The game looks a bit like a mobile game, but the voice actor, I love him so much. I mean, this is a voice of the games of my childhood, you know? Aldaris in StarCraft 1, the narrator in Diablo 1. Gameplay concept, it's kind of interesting.
Nature herself.
Games don't need to
victim
look
to the
modern
spreading
to look
corruption,
amazing, but don't make a mistake,
malformed with
Ponanukor.
misintent.
To get the look of Darkest Dungeon, even though the graphics look like they don't have that many pixels, you need a feeling for art to produce things that cohesively look like they fit together in all the right places. And DD art, you can't say that it is high pixel count or that it looks modern, but they went with a style and it works in every single place. And the thing about it is, you don't think about it much when you don't think about it, and you don't notice it because it's cohesive. But take any other game or picture or movie and you add something that's out of place and you immediately notice it. If, for instance, this menu was a blue box, just a blue box with the fonts being angular, it would ruin immersion. It's something so small, but so many people get a little bit of a thing wrong. It shouldn't even matter, because the rest of the game is still good, you know what I mean? But it would matter, actually. You would even think you're petty for caring, but you would care.
Exposed to a killing blow.
What if it had anime girls? I think, honestly, if Stormgate just followed my suggestion that the third race was actually anime girls, it would unironically have been more popular. And that's a sad critique of mankind, but it is what it is.
A decisive pummeling.
Anime girls make everything better? I don't know about that, but there's a market.
DD2 art/animations are amazing.
Cool. Nice. Some people believe I would like Darkest Dungeon 2 as much or more than Darkest Dungeon 1. That was especially a common belief in my community. When I played Darkest Dungeon 1, said, cool game, I like it, and then, you know, kind of stopped playing it. But it was for other reasons, not because I didn't like it, but I just had other things to do.
A victory. Perhaps a turning point.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We have no more torches? Oh, I overburned torches. I have to go to at least one room to my right. Oh, crap. thought you would like Darkest Dungeon 2 more at the time, as you enjoyed 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔, but after seeing you've been enjoying 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔, it would probably be about the same. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you know, taste can change. I think it's okay, Clutch Chat. I don't think people that like Darkest Dungeon 1 hate Darkest Dungeon 2 nearly as much as Age of Empires 2 fans hate Age of Empires 4 or Dota fans hate League. We can handle this level of malcontent. Oh, disease resist, nice. You can peek out of the room for Kira, go back. Yeah, I know. I'm already full, so I didn't care. I didn't want to lose more darkness and develop more stress.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder...
There's no more space for Shambler! Suck it, Shambler! Okay, one more room. You can throw away trinkets now. I don't think there's going to be a Shambler or anything like that. One more battle. Bro, I was holding my heart. Oh, 4 dogs. And they're surprised? Even though it's 0 darkness? How is that balanced? Darkest Dungeon 2 is good. I think you'll like it even better. Even better? Dude, I love this game. How is it possible? The real game that ruined itself between 1 and 2 was Frostpunk. Bro, I think Frostpunk 2 is great. Is it possible to have wrong opinions?
Momentary abatement.
Ooh, lots of gold here, actually.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
A pristine fountain. Perfect.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Nice money. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Resilience received. That's a good trait to have. Stress heal. Lygophobia, which makes sense to get that. Dingus swapped out Eagle Eye and gained 10% protection. Dude, 10% protection is an insane trait to have, by the way. What's Eagle Eye? Unfortunately, I can't lock it in, or at least I could, but I already locked in 3 other traits on Dingus, but he is super ready for Darkest Dungeon. That's incredible. Wait, Eagle Eye is range damage? Range accuracy? What an insane switch up. He does have stress against Unholy, which we kind of have to take care of. Phantomas, Guilty Conscience, Mediator went over, Weapon Tinker, which is great since she's level 6. Stress reduction, that's great. That's great.
There is a great
Plot
horror
quest Shrieker's
beneath the
Prize.
manor.
Oh! Hey, I lost this last time.
Chaos that must be destroyed.
I lost that last time. Hey. We can try again. It's a champion level dungeon. We can get Shrieker Wing Feather, plus 10 dodge. We don't like this, but we like the challenge and the novelty of trying to do that. Who do we bring? Maybe the squad that I took into the Darkest Dungeon. They're my best, right? God, what do I remember about the Shrieker? Nothing. I remember nothing. Was he stress-inducing damage? Was he armored? Dodgy? I don't know. But he's alone. That's what I know. I should take debuffs. Let's think about this. We need people with debuffs. Remove dodge. Stun. And remove accuracy. Okay, remove dodge could work. Take away judgment. And take illumination. Go in position 3. Ewok. He's not good against the backline, but I think she's not backline. Bleed 4 for 3. Oh, interesting. He has a bleed too. Don't need this. Don't need this. Would I ever want bleed too? I mean, it does good single target damage. But it's not appropriate from the backline. To be honest, he doesn't look that good. Plague Doctor from the back. Maybe we take someone else. Vivi is just a good damage dealer. That's definitely possible. I buff myself with 20% damage, which is always nice. Darkest Demon is kind of strong in general. Vivi is an option. Then it's already level 5s. No, we got other level 6s. Dingus, he does party buffing. No debuffing of an enemy. This debuffs damage and speed. I don't remember taking a lot of damage from the Burge. So I don't think that part is too important. In particular. Revenge could help mog him down fast. Let's see, who else? We have all kinds of bleeds. And you've got the Occultist, who can do minus dodge, minus damage and protection. Let's see, minus damage and protection, heal, minus dodge. And then stabbing, I guess. Which does damage against Eldritch. I don't know if it was Eldritch actually. I feel like it was a beast. I mean, it's a bird after all. This feels like it's too low damage. Let's not bring a Vestal. Jester, I guess, for DPS. Jester from the back can stab. Everybody's flexible with positions except Leper. Wouldn't take stress tunes. But could do solo, which more quickly ramps up finale damage. Okay. Yes, you can only lock 3 traits. Have you had any casualties? Yeah, I lost 3 and one of them got buffed by a random super rare revive event. Alright, let's try this squad. Just want to see if it has a name. It doesn't. Jester Wayfarer is a good combo. Thanks. Wayfarer. I'll look out for them in this no DLC run. Level 3 Vestal. Meditator Fated Slugger. Wow, she's cool. Man, I locked in something on level 1. Lol. Even as scurvy.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor
Wow,
devils who
Houndmaster
remain.
spam. Teacher Zane. Okay. Yeah, let's go for the birch. Okay. We go full damage. 20 damage on Highwayman and 15. 25 damage. 25, 20. Okay, and Jester. $15 damage. And do I have another generic damage? Damage against unholy. Crit melee damage. Oh, perfect. Ancestor's Pen. Yo, we just got this. That's so cool. Okay. Occultist. 20% damage. Debuff skill chance. Okay. And then the leper. 10% accuracy is a nice one. Accuracy and 5 crit. Alright. Alright. You cannot retreat from this quest. That's such a scary thing to see. I think it's just one room, right? Crowds are fickle things. Oh my god. It's Eldritch and it's Beast. 62 dodge, this mother trucker. At least we have some debuffs. Oh wait, he bleeds. I remember now.
Precision.
I can't miss a chance to get Riposte up. It'd be greedy if I... Oof.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
20 poison, 20 bleeds. Holy. No more holding back. He has
A powerful blow.
less damage again. Call the murder. He has 62 dodge. I could heal. Or I could just remove his dodge. So unlucky. Yo, the dodge debuff lasts so briefly because every action he takes removes a round. So debuffing him is actually really hard. Oh my god. That's fucked up. No! God. Oh, he's gone. Oh no.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
I
the
failed.
sharpened blade.
Unlucky. Corvid's curiosity. Clutch hitter instead of resilient. Not that it matters. These two guys have a torch. This is nice. Mankind hating. That's very nice. Heart noggin instead of second wind. It's good too. Poor
In truth,
Jessica
I
in
cannot
finale.
tell how much
Yeah.
time has passed since I sent that letter.
Hard-skinned, hard noggin, quick draw, natural swing, Eldritch hater. What a guy. Man, I accidentally went into the wrong boss run and I lost my entire squad. Had her down to 2 HP too. Damn. I would pay to see that. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Commiserations, of course. But, you know, that's the game. That's the game. Very unfortunate. Short. Can do a short one here to clear up the boss. It's a champion level dungeon. We could go with Avers, but he has 63 stress. Works though if I bring some if I bring some stress relief, which I don't have. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍. It's a short dungeon. Screw it. We can bring Avers and Smoke Coalition, no problem. And then we bring 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍. We can get Ancestor's Pen for crit and damage, and then something with accuracy. This one right here, accuracy and crit. Loses some dodge. That's okay, maybe. Crit damage, accuracy, yeah. And then let's get the Abomination ready. Let's get him in prime form for the Darkest Dungeon. Oh wait, I have to think about this. Can we think about this for a second? The next dungeon run into the Darkest Dungeon, insofar as I understand it, you're gonna have one person that's hittable. When you ask to go in here, it says you should equip Talisman of the Flame 3 times, or your chance to fail is high. Revelation. Okay, wait a minute. I think I need to read this. Revelation. it doesn't just say minus stress and minus damage taken. The units are invincible. It says revelation. Like a if-then. Like if I kick you in the balls, your balls hurt. Not your balls are always painful. So maybe it's like Pac-Man dungeon. I'm running around a dungeon and the ghosts are killing me. Except when I have a revelation and then the ghosts run from me. Maybe that's what it is actually. Man, that's fucked up. Max HP plus 25. Lol. Accuracy and speed. Less stress. Sure. Yes, this is very sussy. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what that fight is going to be like, but I think it's safest if I don't assume that I'm literally walking around with 3 invincible characters in there. Ouch. Okay, all good. Some cheap stress relief for my most stressed people. Do I need them again soon? I don't know if I do or not. Okay. Oh shit, now I have no money again. Wait, what if I take 2 Vestals? Nah, I'm gonna keep this. You never know when you go for a double Vestal run. Will you ever take 2 Vestals? You never know.
Okay.
Steel Winner, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I think 4 Vestals is actually not that good. Did I go to the right dungeon?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares.
Yeah, I think so. I think I did.
They must be flushed out.
I think 4 Highwayman, 4 Grave Robbers all works. Four lepers? What, you intimidate spam? That sounds terrible. I think that's a bad idea, buddy. Yo, Tarasan, thanks for the 5 months.
Obliterated.
Nice one, Kazmadan.
How quickly the tide turns.
They know how to find him, huh? Look for the occultist who's already stressed. Grubby, you actually use only 20% of your trinkets at most? Yeah. Yeah, but that's because I build for failure, you see. I prepare for the worst. Imagine a scenario where I run 3 teams through the meat grinder in the darkest dungeon, and I learn what it is that I actually need. So I end up using another team than I have been, with unique relics that address the situation.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
This could happen. No worries, just drink it. Good for your immune system, son. Just drink it. That's what I always say to my dog when he sees a pool of some water on the floor, don't know what happened to it. Tapestry, 4.5k gold. Alright, man. If you lose all 4 heroes, do you lose the trinkets they had? I hope we'll never find out. My guess is... No, I don't have a guess.
Such a terrible
I hope we'll never find
cannot
out.
be left unanswered.
I think it should be that way. If they give it back, pussies.
Unnerved, unbalanced. A singular strike.
Oh, pretty lucky. At least we resisted the bleed. Small mercies.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Don't hit my occultist. Ah, hitting my A-bomb, I see. What terrible strength. Oh, 22. Good. A-bomb is a weird character, guys. He's interesting design.
Destroyed.
Cultist is my favorite. Crit 0 plus bleed. Why do you say that? He's like, in the human form, he has no single target. I mean, he does actually. He has single target damage with the chain. But he has no decent single target damage. Grubby, I haven't seen you play HOTS lately, maybe because I'm here at the wrong times. Do you still play a little? I always come back to HOTS.
Annihilated.
I pretty much play it every year. Sometimes many weeks in a row, sometimes a few days, sometimes one stream. But yeah, I haven't played it in a bit.
Driven into the
I'm on a
mud.
tear of discovering single-player games. So that's where I've been. Paradox, thank you for the 77 months, man. Fish carcass. I didn't bring enough stuffs, so I can't really interact with some of the stuff too well. Pretty often in Darius. If you played Elden Ring Night Rain, how many hours did I play it, chat? Crap. Oh, Night Rain. Yeah, I played it for 2 hours. 2 hours too many. It was not sponsored either. I don't know how good you guys Twitch, but if you Twitch very well, and if you hear 2 hours, that should be like a sign that it was a sponsored stream on average. I wouldn't say the game was bad. It just didn't inspire me, and I was bad at the game.
Eradicated.
She's a real critter. She has 35% crit chance. Holy crap. The magical trio of you, Annie, and Son is pretty much always gold. It's fun to play with them. But it was so much more fun for me to play with them in HOTS. He dodged the dodge debuff. Good. Nice. Good job, Antiquarian. Frosted, thank you, bro.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's kind of fun to stack crits, guys. Like in every game, actually.
The ground quakes.
Darkest Dungeon 2 feels like there's too much punishment for little too small rewards. Really? So you're saying it's hard? Or it feels punitive in the wrong way? Darkest Dungeon 2 is way harder. It's harder. No. It feels unrewarding. It's hard. Huh.
Their
Kind of
formation
different
is
opinions, huh?
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Who's right and who's wrong? So many different opinions. We got inspired with what? I don't feel inspired. You can't really compare it. You can't really cheese like in DD1. There's less RNG than in DD1. What are you talking about, guy? Yeah, what are you talking about, guy? DD2 isn't harder, lol. DD2 is harder. Who are more likely to be right? The ones that finish their sentence with lol or the ones that don't? I feel like the ones that don't. With?
Hacks
Maybe we're
laden
gonna
with
disagree
loot
on that too.
are often low on supplies.
Look, Grubby. Look, Chad, we'll let Grubby formulate his own opinion. No, I need to be primed and ready to fire on all cylinders. I'm looking forward to it, to form my own opinion.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
He passed. Buffing self and then getting accuracy and damage seems kind of cool, but I could also just one-shot this frog with 10% chance. Not quite one-shot. Jimbo, thank you. Ooh, we got buffed with what? Damage, accuracy, crit. Still missed, lol. Yep, I would like to, Umbreezy. Yo, what's A-Bomb gonna do from the back? He has to transform and then charge. Oh crap, he can't do anything here either as a beast. Gave stress for nothing. I thought he could charge from the back. So A-Bomb really sucks from the back.
Don't you 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍.
Death waits.
Oh!
The slightest lapse in concentration. Decimated.
Don't hit him, please. Oh.
Confidence surges as the
Nice.
enemy crumbles.
Good crit, he had 16% chance. That may have just saved Occultist's ass.
Your death by inches.
This expedition at least promises success.
Tuckered out. Less damage if he's low. Oh no, he has less damage. I wonder how long it takes for someone that's hungry and then full to get hungry again. How long does it take for you guys? For me, it depends
Another
what I've eaten.
mariner,
If it's
another
McDonald's, I'm
misfortune.
hungry again in 2 hours. But if I've had steak or like Brazilian barbecue buffet, whatever, it could take the whole day. I eat once a day? Really? Once a day? Wow. Same? Wow.
Grievous injury.
I should try that sometime.
Fear.
See, it's easy when you have a teacher like myself. Danny, you're my best friend. Thank you for doing everything I said. Okay. This fight could kill me. Ah, he passed? Good. No bandage. I could do a heal. Five heal or 5 to 9 damage with the stun. Seems better to stun. Off 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔. Quad dodge.
As the fiend falls,
A faint hope
Faint
blossoms.
hope blossoms.
Ooh.
Sedated.
Do not damage the head, I need it for my rituals. Monkers. 19, nice. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙 would have had this job completed already. You think? 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍, the bounty hunter? Min damage, no crit.
our stun chance, 20 extra, base 130. 150, he's 110. 40%? You know, I was wondering how the calculations work in this game. I realized I had been making an assumption for a long time that if my stun chance is 140 and his stun resist is 110, that I would do 110 divided by 140, and then I would come up with, I have a chance to hit of 21.5%. But more likely actually is 110 minus 140. I have a stun chance of 30%. Because I was thinking of it in proportion, but that's not how percentages work. Then of course at the end of the day it comes down to how did the game actually get coded. Wouldn't it be 30, yeah? Yeah. It should be. It's just additive. It should be, right? Like, the way I was thinking about it made no sense.
Soothed. Sedated.
So if I have 140 stun chance, he has 110 block, then I have 130% stun chance. Then I have a 30% stun chance, right? Okay, I just made it confusing because I misspoke. Oh. Nice.
Precision and power.
What's the occultist death blow chance? I think he has no modifiers. He's just 67.
A decisive pummeling.
Can't believe they're still full life. I need to put a protection, mark someone so that occultist won't be the only one that's marked. Fascinating. Let me through a little. Lovely. Let's lower the dodge of this guy. Okay. 12 dodge. Ah, guarded. And he has 75 protection. Good time to buff ourselves.
Soothed. Sedated.
Sedated. Guard lasts one more round. Maddening Shanti. Redirected to the Hellion from the Antiquarian. Stun on Fish Face. Pepe, thank you, bro. Go for a blight on her. Him. It. Okay. It's getting low. Maybe it's a stun, 30%. Another poison, Antiquarian, clutching.
Impressive.
13 damage, he's 10. Yes.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's try something else as a learning experience. Good! He did another protection block. Carl Hungus. Thank you for the 3 months, man. No need to draw at the fight.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let's not risk Aver's heart attack. He's too precious. It's not that much income, but it's not that little either. Probably like 15k
Pungent odor
or more.
abates.
Maybe 20.
Things are driven back.
26.
For a time.
Kazmadan, almost level 6. Gained thick-bloodedness but lost balanced. What's balanced again? Winded. Move resistance. Oh, I like blight resistance more. Actually, Move resistance is
Women
better
and
than
men,
I
soldiers and outlaws,
give it credit for.
fools.
It's a stat I like to hate.
All will
but
find
it would
their
have
way
saved
to
me
us
so
now
many
that
times.
the road is clear.
Gambler, Warrior of Light, Beast Slayer, Early Riser, Autonomophobia, Torn Rotator. Oof. So many useless recruits, yeah. Our standards have gone up, man. Aver's still level 6. Can go for another somewhere without Avers. Have we unlocked the boss yet? Not quite. Could do a low-level dungeon to work towards the boss, but realistically, I want to get more level 6s, and we're getting there. Who's up for it? Looking at level 5 squads. Thanzol could go again. Smoke could actually go again. Thanzol, Smoke. Kazmadan is ready to go. We just need someone else than the Occultist, who is level 6. We could run Excalibur. Or is it time to try someone else than Thanzol? 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. Get some more DPS up in here. Looks pretty good to me. He wants some kind of mega damage slash... there's bounty hunter items too, right? 25% melee damage. And there was this, the pistol, the pen. Oh, she has the pen. Crit and... Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, I finished one Darkest Dungeon. That was good. 40% damage, but no accuracy and crit. Let's do Focus Ring instead. Okay, Tapeworm is okay. I have not yet tried the second one. I'm getting ready a team for the first and the second. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Okay. Are you preferring accuracy in champion level dungeons? Yeah, they have like 30-40 dodge in those. I mean, I always like it. I always like accuracy and damage. Virtue chance. Technically, this could be quite nice on the hero that I intend to bring that is not carrying one of them torches. I love this ring, yeah? This could be quite nice, actually. I could, like, try to put a Virtue Chance ring. No, you can never equip two of the same. You could do this, and then also get the Death's Door Resist, if you can find an item that does that. A Death's Door Resist item. And then you just let them die sacrificially. And then they get saved, you know? Let's go for this in the cove. A medium champion level dungeon. We're ready. Let's bring an inordinate amount of food. And let's keep it lighted. Laudanum? Medicine? With roguelike games, which do you typically prefer? Damage over time, crit, base, etc.
The smell
damage.
of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Let's see. I like crits, I think, because they're exciting. I have been enjoying damage over time in Darkest Dungeon 1 because I feel like it's quite effective. But there's nothing as exciting as getting like a 67 crit. Lost Stout? What is Stout again? Any particular reason you chose to play Darkest Dungeon 1 over Darkest Dungeon 2? Never played the first one. Because it is more famously recommended. And because it's first. But mostly because it's more famously recommended. Because I went with XCOM 2 first instead of XCOM 1. So I can't say that I always go for the thing that comes first. Jesus!
Clarified in a single strike.
Spreading damage. Oh. Oh my god, that's not even a crit.
Continue the onslaught.
Need the Vestal to kill.
Destroy them all.
Rawr. Wow! Yeah! See? You prefer to have 7 damage over 4 rounds? With some blight, or do 47 damage? Pop off.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Stress levels nominal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Ooh, good. Just get more crits and it will take care of the stress.
Eradicated. Success so clearly in view.
Already?
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
%, damage, nice. That was room number 1, guys. Terrible, terrible damage.
4 fishmen is the worst encounter. Yeah, they do so much damage. Yes, secret room. They do a lot of damage. They could probably crit for like 30.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for
Oh,
in
this
blood.
fight is hard too, I will say.
Obliterated.
Well, that helps. Okay, well that helps a lot. Starting on clean footing. 1 dead, 2 stunned, fully healed, and he stresses the least stressed person. Oh.
The abyss returns even the boldest.
Okay, camp
gaze.
time if she doesn't 100% stress yet. Oh,
Decimated.
holy bounty hunter. Dude. 10 accuracy, 5 crit, 25 damage. That's it? Imagine he also had Ancestor's Pen. Well, unbelievable. Should have picked him actually. Hey, I have laudanum finally when I need it.
Masterfully executed.
That's nice. That's the first time, or maybe the second time I used laudanum actually.
As the fiend falls,
Someone that has horror.
a faint hope blossoms.
Oh yeah. Don't touch him. Let Antiquarian get the kill.
Her death by inches.
Please.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, good. No fight. Okay, we need stress relief. 90% of rooms. You know what? We could go here first.
Frustration and fury.
Yes, frustration.
Destructive than 100 cannons.
Very frustration.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Let's do what we should have done.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Let's see if anyone has bonus
Rats
stress
in a
relief.
maze.
Improve stress reduction while meditating and while camping. Incompetence repulses me. Oh, if only I had Curious Incantation. No, it's just a percentage.
she's not religious. Well, that was not one of the best camps.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I don't have the best camping skills.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Onwards. We got good money. Oh wait, we can get this curiosity for free. Oh, jute tapestry.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Good money. %32% chance to crit. He's basically dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't know why 32% feels like 100%, but it does.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I have a theory.
Press this advantage. Give them
45% to crit.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Ooh, scouting. Explore 90% of rooms. It's a long way there. There's no battle, no treasure. We skip this room, we skip this. It's allowed. We need to go to everything else. Grubby, did 80% hit also feel like 100% miss in XCOM 2? No, you know, I played in Veteran, and apparently in Veteran mode in XCOM 2, there's a hidden 1.1% multiplier. So I did actually hit more than I had a right to hit, based on the advertised percentage. Must have like 30k gold now. Bro, I've been at 50k gold multiple times, and I've gone back down to 0k multiple times. Whatever seems like a lot of gold, it's a lot less once I start spending and upgrading all my skills for my precious people.
A decisive pummeling.
That is the same hidden room I've seen before, yeah, if you heard the sound again. Hey, no crit! Yo, Hurricane Rana, thank you. No crit, but got the stun. Classic, in XCOM 1, worst thing is missing your stun with a 90% and then having the alien one-shot you. Sounds good, man. Oh. Well, he does have 29 dodge, to be fair. Whoa! My mod is malfunctioning.
Purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Ooh.
Precision and
Hello,
power.
Mr. Streamer. Heard you all the aliens and demons smile.
I think they're not demons. I think they're just beasts living in their own neck of the woods. But I will kill them all the same. Thank you, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙𝖍, banked brutal. Yeah, you don't think that killing the creatures that live in the darkest dungeon is slightly akin to, like, killing rabbits because they're eating your cabbage? They're just living their life.
A dizzying blow.
It's
to
just
body and
inconvenient to
brain.
you. So a couple of pelagic nightmares took up shop in your darkest dungeon, in your family under your family castle. Just live and let live. But no, we have to come here and kill them all. You eat rabbits because they eat your cabbage? You're a terrible listener, bro.
Inspiration and improvement.
Ooh. These guys have so much protection.
Okay.
Thank you, Sky Trimmer. Thanks for the prime. No crits for a while already. Isn't that weird? And no one is suspicious now how I missed like 5 crits in a row? I have 45%, by the way. It's a coin flip, basically.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, so inspirational. Minus 30 stress. Nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I've not been using Come Hither at all.
Well struck.
Why no add-ons, by the way? I usually don't go play a new game and then open the Steam Workshop and then go try to find out which add-ons shall I add. And then I pick like 7 and then I launch the game for the first time. That's why. It's my first time. First time playing. No wonder you don't like Skyrim. Does Skyrim really need it? Should have been DLC first time though. I disagree. I am playing the game like how you guys played it first when it came out.
A trifling
Why
victory,
should I be any beyond
but a
that?
victory nonetheless.
The time to add DLC on your first run is if you're not enjoying it. 750 each. You're missing a lot of good content. I know, I could be reading a science fiction book right now or surfing on Hawaii. I'm missing lots of good content all the time. I'm having a pure experience, DLC-less. I'm enjoying myself immensely. Could it be better if I had a massage person massaging my feet at the same time? Yeah, probably. But more is not always better. DLC could be extra, but it's fine without too. Most people play Skyrim with 100 to 1,000 mods. Look up Skyrim mod list. Nah, I'm good. I believe you. But that's standard, right? That's Bethesda
Another
games.
mariner,
They rely
another
on
misfortune.
people to make the game complete. When we go to the darkest dungeon, I've been already. I need to go 3 more. Most people. I see. Debatable, I see. XCOM 2 without... That's true, XCOM 2 I basically played it with mods the first time. But that's because my mods recommended it. To do it that way.
The ground quakes.
I must have asked them what to do with DD1 as well, and they said it's fine like this. Technically, a mod tried to get you to play DD1 with mods. Yeah, but that's after I started. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's after I started. Well, sometimes I'm like a golden retriever, sometimes I'm like a husky. It was annoying to try and set up anymore at that time. It's fine like this. Your skill is too low to play Blood Moon. That's an easy rage bait. True. I can recognize. I wish you would play my game more. I wish you would play my favorite version of the game more, and this might be a way to get it to happen. That's a rage bait. There's no way you believe that to be true. Could be true. Why are we talking about skill like it's not knowledge based?
Impressive.
Like, is my genetic potential unable to ever win a blood court run? Is that what we're talking about here? Yep. Probably, yes, sadly. I see. Well, that is that's disappointing for me then. The game's already great without add-ons. If you stole everything at once the first time, it might feel like content overload. Yeah. For sure.
Soothed. Sedated.
You use heroes besides Leper and Antiquarian? Yeah, I use everything, because it's fun to try them all out, right? Like, I've never tried them before. Is this my maximum potential skill? Or am I playing every hero the game has?
Grubby.
I could be looking up how the game works secretly off stream and then try to pass it off as my own inventions. Instead, I show up here, I do honest work every day without looking anything up.
Find all manner
I play for fun, I play for progression. I'm not cheesing, just enjoying it. No crit mods installed or anything. Most money we ever made, by the way. 45,000 in one run. It ain't much, but it's honest work, yeah. It's obvious you're not doing that from your gameplay. Yeah. I am deliberately not playing hyper intelligent and optimal. So I can have an honest first run. Oof, weak grip on life is a bad one. Natural eye gone. That's a pity. Fragile. Oh, some bad ones. Syphilis. Oof. Not good.
We dug for months, years, an eternity. And we were rewarded with madness.
Those are untenable. Okay, good work, people. Which week am I on? I'm on 76. How did they get syphilis in that cave? It's a good freaking question. A lot of level 6s now. So we can try many different compositions. My next healer is level 4. 83, 90%. Can go for a short level 1 dungeon here to unlock the wield. First, let's take a look at the coach. Level 3 jester, nice. Oh, quick draw. Okay. Still no level 3 Houndmaster. You're now a legend, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙. Max champion level is 6. It's more like chapter 1 complete we'll play again sometimes, Loco Dennis. Men at Arms only. Oh yeah, this one. I sold that before. I guess I still do need XP. We can go for a short one. Maybe with the Antiquarian. Salami, Dadcaster, and then bring Logan. Yes. And equals. Jester doesn't really like to start in front. Highwayman is better. Not sure how I should run. Houndmaster yet. This time we have him on second position instead of on first. So we can try Hound's Rush, Hound's Harry, Target Whistle, Cry Havoc, Guard. Are we gonna be guarding here? No, we don't need to guard. Lick Wounds, Blackjack. Cry Havoc. Let's do Blackjack. How many of those are melee? Not many, huh? Range, range, range. You have that green item for Blackjack, the Houndmaster? I think I must have sold it. I probably sold it. Oh, I equipped it. What's going on with Darkest Demon? Yeah, there's I've been seeing that since I took down the first. I took down the first darkest dungeon. Some people's faces has been transforming into this eldritch horror. And I don't know why. I don't like it. I bought this game on Steam like years ago, never played it. Is it good? I heard it takes a while to learn. It's very fast to learn. I don't think it's hard at all to learn.
From these groves. Let us burn
But there will be trial and error. And I think that's for the fun. And my recommendation is don't wiki it. Just play your lower difficulty initially. You can have hundreds of hours of fun with this game. It's super worth it. You already bought it, so it's free. Try it out, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍. Mummified remains. Water didn't do nothing.
Finding the stuff is
Maybe
only the first
𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍
test.
should have opened it. Oops.
Now it must be carried home.
Jesters, 90% to level 4. Okay, sure. The treats are for the Houndmaster's dog, yeah. I've never really tried it yet. I think I played probably 5 Houndmaster dungeons. I didn't use treats once.
Be gone, fiend.
Here, I'll try it out. 6% dodge is from the Antiquarian. 15% protection is from the guard, I guess. 50% damage. 15 accuracy. Holy hell. And it's not just on my dog, it's even on Blackjack. But I have no damage. Because I'm in the wrong position. Wow.
Another one falls.
Now we can try it out.
Another abomination.
Pretty good damage for a
cleansed
level
from
1.
our lands.
Nice. Four dogs and not one with rabies.
Executed with impunity.
Hey, the treats are pretty good.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Ooh. Remove something negative. This one, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍. Sickly removed. That's the best. No more disease proclivity.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I think we have a team ready for the second darkest dungeon. Just need to let stress and disease and stuff resolve.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of.
I think we're gonna go for it very soon. What's the tentacle-looking item? A rare antique. If an antiquarian picks up a treasure or is part of a fight that you win, you will find an antique, either a minor or a rare or even bigger.
to the pit. Exposed to a killing blow.
This is not the best team I've made. But they're level 1 and 2, what can you do?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Good dog. Oh shit, he's not dead. No! No! I thought it's for sure 2 damage per round. It's the dog bleed, it's not the blight.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
It's over, we got too much stress. Punished for not looking.
Annihilated.
Oh! What? I found a very rare box in a random fight. Minus 25 stress. That's cool. It's a bit late in the game, but you know what? I'm gonna equip it right now. Instead of this stun skill challenge. Aria box, minus 25 stress. Excellent. Can't believe that just got found.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
I made no decisions of programs installed to make that a more likely or even guaranteed find. That's the crazy part about it. Oh my god, double obstacle. Best thing about Houndmaster's AoE stress relief? Cool. Yeah. That means he's terrible then. Because Arbalest has that too. Is that the best thing about her too? So they don't even fight well.
Mechanical hazards possessed by
Arbalest,
evil
that's not the
intent.
best thing about him. Who said that? Can I tell you what I think is the best about him? Unequivocally, target whistle is the best about him. And the second best thing is this stun item right here. A high chance stun.
Nature herself.
He's just really
victim
versatile
to
too.
the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yeah, versatility.
Packs
Versatility is
laden
not
with
bad.
loot are often low on supplies.
What are all these food checks?
The match is
Funnily
struck.
enough, it was only 3
A
food.
blazing
Somebody
star
doesn't
is
need it.
born.
Dog can attack from any position, reach any. Not if it's Hound's Rush, but for Hound's Harry, yes. And for target whistle as well. So from anywhere you are, you can mark someone and it reduces their protection. It's pretty cool. So like Arbalest Bounty Hunter with Houndmaster should be pretty cool. I kept waiting for a level 3 Houndmaster, but I didn't realize
Confidence
how rare
surges
that
as the
event
enemy
actually
crumbles.
is. So I've started leveling up a level 0.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And I won't throw this one away anymore like I threw away all them other ones. I must have thrown away 2 to 3 Houndmasters.
Press this advantage.
Because
Give
I
them
thought
no
they're
quarter.
ruined. And maybe it was right at the time.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
The Houndmaster stress heal is 2 times stronger than Arbalest, by the way. Wow. It's pretty impressive.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
18k for a short level 1 dungeon, not bad. Pretty low XP. Early Risers, an amazing one to get on Eldirk. 2 negative traits from the dogs.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Sickly is bad. Unholy Hater's good. Quick grip on life bad. Tough is good. Okay, what level 6 team could I make potentially without the torches? Antiquarian, Hellion, Bounty Hunter, Vestal, Occultist, Leper, Vestal, sorry, not Vestal, Jester, Grave Robber, another Vestal, and a Crusader. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do some spitballing. I beg you, no. Crusader. Have mobility. So does Dingus and Lights of the Dawn. They all have mobility. And then usually I like a Vestal for AoE healing. But the cool thing about Occultist is he can roll with the mobility. He's also got almost no negative quirks. So if I outfit him well, he could be pretty legit. What does this team have? Dodge removal, protection and damage removal, pull, corpse deletion, a stun, second stun, stress heal, normal heal, protection, light, double AoE hit, mobility attack, mobility, burst, buff, stress heal, poison. Armor ignore. What do I not have? AoE healing. Secondary healing. Dodge buffing. I think maybe Bounty Hunter would be better. With Grave Robber gone, I lose almost nothing. But I have a marker and a follow-up. I've got good single target damage. This looks pretty good to me. There's also double Jester, yeah. But is the other Jester level 6 yet? He's not. Riptide. And he's far away. Metal Before Madness. It has a name. It's probably a good sign. But what are my stress levels on this team? Not good idea to start with a bit of stress. So it's gonna have to wait. But I think Metal Before Madness could be cool. I'm thinking of taking you into the darkest dungeon, 𝖘𝖒𝖏. We need a lot of stress for easy virtue farming. Oh, speaking of, it would probably be advantageous, and I didn't think about this before, to effect a positive town event before going into the... I thought I just saw an Eldritch. What the... Did you see that? What? You didn't see that? I saw a tentacle monster here. Kill 1 brigand 12 pounder. Very good. Let's go for that. It's a level 3. We could bring Andy Rich. Oh no, she's a wield phobe. Can't bring Whirl M. Could bring Big Fromage. I like Big Fromage. Arbalest is quite fun. But I don't have a proper tank without Whirl M. Oof. I need people with mobility so that I can move my Arbalest back again. I suppose Jester... I could bring teachers in. Oh, what the hell is going on with you? Fascinated with injury, wounds, torture, manic for money, necromania, and God-fearing. That's... You've got a lot of issues, lady. Curious zoophobia. That's no good either. I think it's a double Jester. Curtain Falls. That's it, actually. Double Jester is pretty sick. Dirk Stab. Maybe Occultist stands in the front, actually. Yep. He's gonna be in front. Giga. Take crit, stun, debuff, skill chance, but I think he needs HP as well. Is Occultist tanky? He's not, and I need him to be tankier. I'm always thinking about what do I give him as a final item. I never find his second item as important. But perhaps Ancestor's Bottle is exactly what I'm looking for. He'll eat more, he'll take more stress, but he gains 8 HP. That's pretty cool. What else? Haven't given him any healing buffs, but we have Arbalest as a secondary healer. 10 accuracy, 10 protection. Something. I was actually thinking the one that doesn't... The ring. I'm looking for the ring. Tough ring. 10 protection, 15 HP. Lose damage. That's the one. I'm giving him a tough ring. Okay. And then the Arbalest. Arbalest I want to give the stress heal item. What's this? Accuracy crit. Okay. Maybe. We'll think about it. There's a stress healing item. That I give to Crusader sometimes. Healing stills, stress skills. She will be support. Remove accuracy and crit. Or remove dodge. And it marks, which I don't need. Remove dodge is nice though. Remove accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy and crit actually. I've been underrating that. And I have accuracy and crit. Okay, I like this. And now Jesters, they're gonna pump raw damage. Let's look at their traits. He's deadly, he has crit. So whoever has crit, I should give even more crit. Okay. And damage. Right. This one. 8 crit, 10 damage. And then I want a fat one, like 25, 30 damage. There, 25% damage. 10%, 8% crit. Then Tarusan, he has he has the yips. Less crit if he's low health. Kleptomate. He's not well. Guess it's gonna have to be Grave Robber. Zoophobia, irrepressible, robust, thick-blooded. Okay, okay, Grave Robber then. Pick to the face, lunge, shadow fade, thrown dagger. Yep, that's fine, I guess. That bro needs several weeks in the lockup. Yeah, I should let myself know that. Broken. He's probably not worth saving, actually. He's got some cool things, too. Beast Hater, Fated. But that's about it. Pornukakor can still be leveled. Okay, Pornukakor, you need good damage. Can get the candle. Can do the map. Feels kind of bad to go map. I think she needs more. Just take this one. 20%. Always a good one. No fresh meats on the meat wagon, no. Nothing good anyway. I really hope for a good one next. A Houndmaster level 3. Jester level 3. Okay, we spent, but we still have some money. Do we have... Yes. Can we remove disease? Not yet. Okay, good. Next boss. 1 Brigand, 12 Pounder. Oh, it's good actually to bring a Grave Robber. Huh? Oh. Because it can ignore armor, which is kind of nice. Check the trinket market if you're rich. I don't think I'm rich enough for that, but why not? Nameless squad. Yeah, how come this is not a squad? Because I use occultist tank? $21k gold left. You love to see it.
Of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general air of rebellion that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed. To reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries brought with them a war machine of terrible implication.
Ancestors' memoirs, the canon.
The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Good map layout.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Gonna avoid the hallway battle, go to the treasure room. Who would have known that curiosity is most likely to kill the cat? %33% protection. She's gonna ignore it. 9 dodge. It marks. Let's mark this one for the arbalest. Hit this with pickaxe because it ignores armor. Let's go for battle ballad. Not in the right order, sadly. Hey!
Decimated.
Oh, good dodge. Keep hitting the pickaxe on the protection person. Allow Jester to finish the cytoplasm off. Don't need stress relief yet. I could do accuracy and crit down for those two in the back. That seems valuable. Didn't work. Aha! Minus 18 on that one.
Monster's size
She did 13
has no
damage
intrinsic merit,
that many times in a row.
unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Nice.
Annihilated.
Perfect. What a cool team, huh? It's a new draft.
Destroyed.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Money. Drop all the heirlooms. No stress. We continue. Team suit's pretty versatile. Yeah. Way more damage than I run sometimes. Sometimes I have these sustain comps, like the Crusader comp. This is raw damage, and we still have 2 healers. And then itemization made Occultist more of a tank. Because normally he was quite vulnerable, but now 10 protection, 36 HP, not bad. And he's only level 4. Maybe I'll be running this more on my Avers too, the higher level Occultist. If I like the results here, which so far I do. Why do I feel Grubby Team gonna wipe? We're gonna wipe the floor with the boss. Ah. He has 11 speed. How is he so fast? Ah, on guard, and we locked it in too.
Obliterated.
Yeah.
Eradicated.
80% extra damage against marked. Solid. One HP.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy
Stun?
them all.
Can he stun from here? No, he can't. Hmm. 12 stress relief with a single spell. Pretty good.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dude, this is so good on Occultist on guard. Also allows me to get that quick mark out every time.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I'm not going there. This team is fire. Bit greedy to throw away anti-venom before a boss. Ancient remains. Body looks well preserved. Medicinal didn't work. Torch probably wouldn't work either. But I can try for fun. Bandage. Oh! A bandage provides protection. Just learned something new. Finally? Have I been getting that wrong? Always wrap up your hands before sticking it into strange crevices. Understood. Oh. Been skipping it for a long time. Yep. Because it doesn't seem logical, but... Slime smack.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Double marked, yeah.
The blood quickens.
Exact lethal, nice.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Good. Killed those two. Luckily, at least the bleed doesn't happen often, but... Good damage, good damage.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Impressive. Nice finale.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We're almost there. It's either going to be up or down. Once we get to the final alleyway. With no chance to choose again. We're going to have to camp in the final alley. Okay. No scouting, unfortunately. We don't need stress, which means we're going to have a banger of a camp, actually.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy companionship.
Accuracy and crit. All companions gain speed. Self gain accuracy, damage, and crit. 3 left. Accuracy, damage, and crit. Self only gain damage. Let's do this one. Crossbow. Restring crossbow. Actually lowers your speed. Interesting. Okay,
As
let's
the
go
light
for
gains
the
purchase, spirits
best
are lifted
direction first.
and purpose is made clear.
No. Minus 10 accuracy, but plus 15% damage. Right, rabies isn't that bad.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Lost accuracy, but we
Paid
get that
for
back,
in blood.
don't we? Yeah, with Battle Ballad. Gonna tell my dog to suck it up then? Sure.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
I hope it's here, or I went here for no reason.
The way is lit.
Good.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
He's
A
one.
marvel of technology. An engine of
This fight went
destruction.
really luckily last time.
Press this advantage. Give them no
So
quarter.
uncivilized. Down, 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 down. Can do 7 to 14 damage on the cannon or do stress relief. While also de-stealthing a dude. Nobody got stress relief? Dude, I had 66% chance. Are you kidding me? Hey, he's got 17 health now, the Fusilier. Just now he had 12, I thought. Is he getting bigger?
Confidence
Ooh, exactly
surges
so.
as the enemy crumbles.
He's got minus 19 speed, the Fuse Man. Wait, Fuse Man? Who did I just kill then? Oh shit. 21 dodge. I killed the gunman? Wait, they switched places? Oh shit. Oh my god.
Brilliant confluence of skill and
Oh.
purpose.
40% crit goes a long way.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Huge crit. Oh my god, he resummons both of them. What the frack? $12 HP. This time he's 12 again. Oh, he's 17. So he is really always 12.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Going well so far. We got things well under control. Focus cannon maybe? Not yet. I'm preparing my buffs. Can't you see that we're massively buffing? Finale. I have a strategy.
The light, the promise of safety.
There's no way we had 0 stress relief again.
A decisive pummeling.
If I don't kill him, he won't summon another one. Because he's gonna summon anyway. It's better to have one half-life.
Inspiration and improvement.
Strike the Cannon Lord? Not yet. Hold it! Wow.
Ah, he doesn't resummon the guy in front. Let the cannon shoot? No thanks.
The ground quakes.
Cannon has 9 dodge, 20 protection. Oh shit, his debuff resist is 220%. Not bad.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
This is a cool fight. Oh shit, low damage, man. What's his finale buff? 210%. Wait, so I can't mark it with anything? Hey, and the cannon can no longer be hit by sniper shot? No, it can. Yeah, no, wait, it can't, because it's in front. I shouldn't have killed the guy in front. Oh my god, it's true. Yeah, it's a small object. So her job is no longer that. At this rate, there'll be no more bandits left. We'll take them all out. I mean, eventually we're gonna die. I'm stuck in a loop. Yeah, it's Groundhog Day. Oh, he summoned one in front again. Finally. Excellent. The cutthroat is back. Now all we gotta do is stun him, which we can't. No, don't kill him.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh yeah! A bloody good shot. Oh shit, there's 4 again. Yes, the legendary 0 bleed. What the F are you doing? Why are you the only rude one and you have Dota 2 in your name? Everyone is having fun and you have to say WTF are you doing? No sub, no manners. Take this one out. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. We need to remark the cannon again too. Whoa! It's just common 𝖒𝖑𝖏, the most entitled. Crap. I'm low. Jester's most important.
Abatement.
Bit of shanking. Ugh. I have to kill him. Yeah.
Well struck.
can't launch now because then I can't finale anymore. I think we don't need to kill Fuse Man anymore. Because we're gonna kill the cannon this turn. Wait, I should have daggered the cannon. Oh shit! It was much worse than I thought. Uh-oh. I can still mark and then sniper shot. It's all down to you, Arbalest. Or we all die. Uh-oh. How was finale so damn small?
The brigands are done. Our family crest
They
is
despawn,
once again
right?
a
Yeah.
symbol of strength.
Oh, let's go, Arbalest. Big Fromage, got him. Yo, you're in chat, Big Fromage.
Success. So
Did the finale
clearly
buffs
be-
time out? I think they did.
Or
It
is
must
it
have.
merely a trick of the light?
It must have timed out, the finale. But it lasts like 8 rounds, it said. But, yeah, I think it lasts 8 rounds. But the 8th buff lasts 8 rounds. Whereas the first buff is gone. So I was losing 1 per turn. I don't know what turn it was, 13. Probably lost at least half the buffs. The cannon also has 35-ish armor. I must have low rolled, didn't crit, lost half my buffs. Yeah. But overall, it was good. Third Vestal scroll for a quad Vestal run. Clutch hitter. Off guard. We have to take care of that. Unholy hater. That's good. Cool.
Perhaps
All
things are
idle
not as
heroes
bad
receive
as
stress
they
heal
seem.
relief. Nice. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙 could not achieve a meditative state and has become frustrated. New quirk, unquiet mind. That's funny. Oh my god, Swami too. Guess they were meditating together. And couldn't focus. Off guard needs to be removed. That's terrible. Bonus crit if HP is low. Blight resist, disease resist, virtue chance. Wow. This is an interesting kit. I don't think I would ever lock in clutch hitter. Though it could be really clutch. What's your fave 2 of a kind? Double Jester. Do you like kebab? Not particularly. I mean, it tastes good, but I'm always... I have some bad memories with kebab. One time I ate a bad kebab when I was drunk. It tasted good, but I knew it was bad. It looked nasty. And another time in 2006, I ate kebab. It was divine because I was really hungry and it was good. But it filled me up and made me lethargic in a food coma. And it was not the kebab's fault. It was my fault. But I wasn't done that day with the tournament. I thought I was done. I just finished the 6-man group stage with 10 games played. And then they also played the quarter finals that day. I didn't know that. I thought it was going to be next day. It's very unusual for me to be so uninformed. But food comaing before my next round was not good. How can you remember eating kebab 19 years ago? I remember almost all the ways that I lost tournaments. The kebab incident. Lost tournament to kebab. Yep, and a disconnect. Like a power down of the PC block. Both happened at the same time, kebab and power down. The power down actually mattered more, but it still traumatized me for the kebab meal. Plague Doctor, melee skills. Yeah, we should try this sometime.
Boss 10%. Boss 90%. Can we... Oh, I saw a tentacle monster. Can we do this yet? Grubby and 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 have to go together, right? They just have to. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍? I don't know if I should do Occultist or Vestal. Vestal, when she is displaced, she can have very negative outcome. But maybe I have some trinkets that can prevent displacement? But I probably sold them all. Ah, heavy boots. Maybe that's something that you should put on Vestal if you really want to be serious about things. But then she has so little healing because she needs the talisman too. I think you're just imagining it, Bad Dog. Nobody saw any flesh monster. Maybe my healer is not the one that gets the torch. Maybe 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 gets it. Nah, it should be the healer. But then she has so few heals. I'll sacrifice be the non-bearer. Okay, but you're gonna do massive damage. Not sure I can afford 25% bonus damage, lose health and gain stress. Especially on someone that is not carrying the torch. That's better. That's gonna be better on 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍 perhaps. Damage, speed, dodge. That works. That's a good one. That's a good one. I have no idea what I'm facing, right? That's the problem. Take a Vestal scroll. 33% healing. Now the question is, should I get Ancestor Scroll on Grubby? His only job would be to de-stress 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. That sounds like too specific of a application. Would rather maybe go massive on health. 77 health. Though it's arguable if that's even better than accuracy and protection. I would say it ain't. Say accuracy protection is better. So I can hit those important stuns. Question is, should we even have Inspiring Cry? And I think the answer is no.
I'm sacrificing my sleep to help you with my moral support 07.
Thank you. It's very scary. Orange ring for someone? Yeah, this one, Signet ring? Yeah, it's really good. Camps, we're gonna do this. Damage against Eldritch, bleed resist. Nah, I can't. Losing 8 dodge doesn't sound that hot either, though accuracy and crit sure are nice. I think she wants it actually. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙, the ancestor's pen. This is a pretty slow team. 6-9, 6-2, and she also has Nocturnal. So she's gonna be 4. Anyone know how many rounds Adrenaline Rush lasts? 1, like 2, 3, 4. Lazy Eye. Yeah, that's fine. She has no ranged. 3 rounds. Okay. Damage against marked, but we're not marking. Mark target, lose protection, gain speed. Flashbang, shuffle, stun. Finish him on the stun. Caltrops, bleed. Debuff, damage taken. Ooh. Might want Caltrops from this position. Let's just not get finish him. I could also get Dingus instead. Might be even better. Give accuracy crit, potential stress relief. Yes, he currently has Satanic Panic. What's that, Moon? They get more stress relief in town. Could go for Lights of a Dawn. I guess I'd be less upset if she died. She already died once. She's not that special. I think there are better teams for 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙. 𝖘𝖒𝖒𝑔 should be together with Avers. Let's bring Grave Robber. Damage, speed, and dodge. Yeah, I don't think Bounty looks that good here. And I'm less afraid to give her Disma's head too. Let's freaking send it. And at least she has mobility so she can swap with the other. Before I go in, let's do a final check. Everybody has all the items they need. Might want to pick up illumination. And for her, dodge speed, cure blight bleed. Maybe? It would be instead of thrown dagger. No, I'm gonna have items for that. It's garbage. It's eco skill. This is garbage. Poison darts is a possibility, but I'm not playing around blight. Nighttime skills? Are we camping there? I think it's medium. It's low. At least we have sustain. Good, she has resilient as well. Actually really nice together with Grubby. With the torch and the fact that she's the only one not carrying Talisman of the Flame. Though I don't know how the revelation thing works yet, but that's really nice. I doubt I'll be needing a random supply item. Scouting, maybe. Gallows humor, snuff box. Probably want wound care potentially and encourage. Remove mortality debuffs is actually freaking goated. How many times did I not wish I had that? One time? No, more than that. Absolutely clueless. Alright, I'm gonna emote only. Thanks for the support, guys. Let's go. I'm scared. If a Darkest Dungeon quest is abandoned, not all heroes are guaranteed to survive. Someone must sacrifice themselves to hold off the fiends during retreat. Grubby, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍, Lights of a Dawn, Revive from the Dead, and 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙. You're going in together. I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe it. And we all have a Talisman of the Flame. I don't know how it works. It's a long dungeon. We're gonna not take any risks with supplies. What is this? Hand of Glory. The left hand of some malefactor who died on the gallows, made into a candle with the man's own fat. I doubt we'll be needing keys, but just in case. Well. I have no space.
I don't have enough torches. What the hell? Let's not get keys then. Seems to be the least important. Might need laudanums. Maybe there won't be blight poison toxin. Ah. This is so unfair. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Full laudanum, full anti-venom, full bandage, full medicinal herbs, 16 torches. To be fair, I can make light with both Vesto and Crusader. So maybe I don't even need 16, but it's safer to have it. Let's be real. Oh!
The thing has no name, for it needs no language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god.
The protective talismans will only shield those who equip them. Beware the Templars. Activate 3 iron crowns. What a legendary cast. Lights of a Dawn died at level 4, revived a month later or 2 months later. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙 came from out of nowhere and is now a level 6 Hellion. I named her after my wife's nickname. So we're in this together. There's Grubby, who was the original Crusader you start with, Reynald. And 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙, one of the most senior moderators on this channel. We're here together. It begins.
Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars.
Malignant growth. 19 dodge, 4 speed, 200% blight resist. Eldritch, unholy, human. The cultist heals others by biting his own arm. She does 14 to 28 damage. Solid. 9 to 18. Why is her lunch so much better? Just is? Oh, what? Plus 40% damage, minus 10. Oh, that's why then. Bonus damage against marked, which we don't have. Nice dodge, Grubby. She's almost dead.
Unbalanced.
30 poison damage. Damn it, the one that mattered most dodged. Klah. Come on, lights.
Confidence surges
Good.
as the enemy crumbles.
Nice holy lance, bro. Let's back off. We should have eaten a bandage, actually. We can gain damage, accuracy, and cure bleed. Flash. Big tentacles under that cloak. Never want to see anyone show their tentacles. Let's get 30 protection. We're in a buff state.
The light, the promise of safety.
Sorry about that sound. $24 to 48 damage.
Destroyed.
71 damage crit, baby!
A devastating blow.
Nice one, 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙. Yeah.
Sedated.
Sedated. Fly. Yes.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get crit heal, stress heal, bleed removal. Massive single target heal incoming, 22 crit, let's go! Let's get a stun. He is 72% stun resistant, we didn't get it, that's so unlucky. Restoration. Finish him, Grubby. You tried.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Excellent. So far the team have proven themselves, but I will be adding Inspiring Cry, removing Bulwark of Faith. Onwards. Good job, guys. Damn fog of war. We'll hug the bottom of the map. I feel another fight coming, guys. I knew it. I knew it. Kill the healer.
Obliterated. A
Good
decisive
damage.
pummeling.
Nice one. Let's Holy Lance. Let's do a stun. Yeah.
Their formation.
You attacked
is
the wrong one,
broken.
Grubby, but nice try.
Maintain the
I guess he couldn't have
offensive.
attacked this one. Layers of protection. We killed the one that was stunned. It's all good. I guess it still stops him from acting first. Okay, nice.
Masterfully executed.
Nice job, Excalibur. Bing. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're in a good spot. Health-wise. Proceed. Three iron crowns. So, I have been gaining stress and damage. So, the Talisman of the Flame Darkest Dungeon stress damage thing. My original guess that it would completely prevent stress and damage taken. It's not the case. It's still not the case, even here. I thought maybe it's because I'm in the coast. Maybe it's because I'm in the wild. Nah. You're capping. Oh, new enemies. Crab. Scorpion. One has a green tail, one has some white spikes. Green looks very poisonous. The skull face. Crabs. Lobster hands with eyes in it. And a cancerous growth belly. You got 4 legs. Spiky, spindly legs. This is nothing natural. Templar Warlord. Or Warlord. Eldritch Beast. throw a dagger to begin with.
A singular strike.
Looking at that one, friend. Revelation. 22 damage. I saw his eye. 52 stress. Holy God. Is this it? Is this where we just lose a person? Is this what they warned us about? Oh my God. Oh no.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Oh my God.
As life ebbs,
Is she dead?
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Impressive.
We lived. Could have already died right there. Oh, they didn't attack him again. Lucky. Very lucky, I think. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he survived again. Holy shit.
A momentary abatement.
I can't keep healing him. I have to hit. My stun chance. 40%. Just hit. He's low. No damage dealt there and not much stress. So this is the... Wait a minute. I could swap the trinkets. If I had a 7th... No, I can't because I don't have another trinket. Otherwise I could swap out the special torches. And let someone else also go schizo and die. Maybe not such a good idea now that I think about it. The heals are much smaller than usual because I didn't take massive healing items. I only have one. Oh, there's still a lot of damage. Okay. Shit. Suicide, yes, a most romantic death. Hit yourself a bit while you're at it, why not?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. And now the true test.
Someone
Hold
help!
fast or expire.
Why offer respite for your mocking amusement? I can't hit the fatty in the back. Hey, what happened to the 0 damage stuff? I was enjoying that.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
The grave can wait. She's dead too. No.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dude, she's nearly heart attacked.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Oh no.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
stress relief. Hey, I have 12 anti-venom and I didn't even know. But now that I know, I'm actually happy with it. That one hurts. Death's door.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Holy shit.
Patched up.
If only to bleed again, indeed.
Their cursed champion falls.
That's one of the
Seize this
fights.
momentum. Push
That's
on to
one
the
of the
task's
fights.
end.
Bros.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I don't have enough food, probably. Remove mortality debuffs. From whom? From her. From 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. There's not going to be ambush, surely. Wait, they would do ambush, the bastards. Plus, it's a heal anyway. Oh, fucking order! I didn't get the heal on 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖍 because I removed the debuff. Oh my god. If the order was better. I can't believe if you abandon, it does something so evil as making someone stay behind. That's so unfair. Because I feel like I should just go back and heal up. My guess is I have to go back to the start to do the other Iron Crowns. And now the true test, hold fast or expire. I would feel a whole lot better if she had another 23 HP. And I didn't have another death's door here. I have to decide my order. The feeling that I have is that there's a crown in every way, but then I don't understand what all this is. It may not be like that at all. Let's go onwards. See, it is like that. I'd rather go back to the side I've come. Bro. I don't have enough food. 2 stacks of anti-venom.
There's no way the other fight can be equally hard as the one just now. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Maybe we can anti-stress farm here. Leave only the ghoul alive, kill the rest. Nice freaking dodge, man.
A powerful blow.
Oops.
Decimated.
Why offer respite?
Well struck.
Nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nothing good can come from toying with these creatures. Monkers. Well.
Victories mount.
Now Excalibur's
so
gonna schizo too.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
You never know when it's gonna happen
clear.
though. I kind of need a camp before the next fight. But I know I need a camp after the next fight. And not this one, but the one after this. No! Good heal. Good crit heal. Good. Crit. Very encouraging. Not everyone feels encouraged. Good dodge. Nice.
Precision and power.
Truth prevails. Uh-oh. Nice dodge. Stealth backwards, stealth backwards, stealth backwards. Okay. Lower end of damage. Good, crit heal. Okay. All the flesh. Bleeding for 12. flesh to flesh. Die! Die! No!
Years.
You still
Blurred
playing
vision.
𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙?
The end
Sometimes.
approaches.
Not a lot. At the moment. But why? Life owes me no favors. Pass.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Good. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖏. One more round of healing, then we kill. Okay, good. I choose you. You will consign me to the grave now. Marked. It's crazy.
Eradicated.
Wow. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖏 is having a great time.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
It's over here. I might need to run holy water. Oh, it's a different enemy. Oh my god. Polyps? Venomous phlegm. Oh, the water drinking, the holy water drinking was very portentous. They have venomous phlegm. Phlegm. They try to push you back or forward and poison you and mark you. Could go for a stun on this one, but it's very low chance. 30%. Bigger on these. Nice. Nice crit, nice crit. Truth prevails. It really does. Huge protection. Plus 15. Banish. Push me, can't stand my ground. Fade to black. Yes, another crit! Let's go, thou art judged! Most egregiously judged.
Soothed. Sedated.
No fat crit. You ready for this? No, I'm gonna do a stress heal.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh shit! Let me act. Okay. Woo!
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I think it's okay, we can go now. Oh. Oops. Stunned. Let us not toy with this one. From the loftiest heights to the blackest deeps. Monkers. Okay, much easier fight.
A trifling victory.
But a victory nonetheless.
A boon at last. Okay. Much easier. We still have a camp. Okay, here's what I'm worried about. In my mind, and I think this is now probably wrong because it would be unfair. After activating 3 crowns, it opens a door and I have to do another fight. But that is virtually impossible, implausible, unfair, untenable. This is it. If I win this 3rd fight, we W. Which means it's camping time, baby. But first, let's check everything. We have 5 medicinal herbs. That means we can remove Revel. That means we can get -10 stress in future battles. And -20 on the whole party. And then we just cleanse all the accuracy and speed defects. If afflicted. Zealous speech is even better. -15, -15. Better. Zealous speech. Zealous bitch. Don't need 1 care right now. Don't need snuff box. Don't need scouting. Well, I'm not going to use her abilities. One more mortality debuff. But she doesn't need healing.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
It's a bit risky, isn't it? What if there's a food check? It's not worth the risk. Let's see. Remove mortality debuff is one thing we can and will do unless he freaking ignores it, which would be really unfair because of his hopelessness. She has prevent nighttime ambush. Nighttime ambush. Doesn't need to heal. If mortality debuff -25 stress. That's nice. His version -25's himself. Her version -25's her. But there's a 50-50. She ignores it. I'm sorry, I have to choose for myself. It's safer. Please make this work. Oh, you bastard. You stupid idiot. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Could be better, but could be worse. Imagine if we removed the debuff, it would be so sick. "18 poison, 18 bleed." Pretty much, demon. Higher end damage. Oh, she can't illuminate from here. It's a bad skill. I choose you. You will consign me to the grave. Get crit.
Annihilated.
Gives her 10 dodge.
The blood quickens.
Didn't work. Suicide, yes, the most romantic death. Let's chicken out. Big crit heal, nice. Sedated. Okay. A little bit of stress relief. There's still a guard. Rank 2, 1 round. Almost under 100 again. Uh-oh.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Yikes. Classic 7 to all heal. That's a bit greedy. I should probably have tried to finish him off, but I'm hoping someone else can do it. Which is true. Lights of a Dawn felt like joining. It's turn 4. We just got the kill. Didn't want to risk getting another warning, so I just decided to finish it.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I'm guessing it's gonna be at the top. It'd be funny if it was actually on the right. What is that? Nice double dodge, lucky. By the way, I have no other healer than the Vestal. If she goes to death's door, I have no way to get her out of it. Oh no, that's not true. I have Crusader. I actually build my drafts partially to always aim to have a secondary healer, even a small one like Antiquarian, Crusader, Arbalest. Defensive growth. Oh, 33 protection. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔𝖙 has been kicking ass, except that one time she died. That's when her ass got kicked. But for the rest, her stress levels are so low because her crit levels are so high. I love crit. Not me. No heals for me. Heal me. 18 bleed. Close to kill, but 1 HP. Unlucky. Gives him one more bolster. More accuracy and more crit. We need a stun now, but we need a kill too. We need a heal too. Could have been bigger, but could have been smaller. Arguably against these cultist priests, I should never lunge with her, because she's gonna get hit. On the other hand, she's been dodging pretty well. But I think I have to kill. Can't let him keep shooting at me.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's here. I found it. It's on the right. Wait, that's just a box. This is not it, I think. At least I hope it's like food, another camp. That would be nice. You know what I mean? Food, camp, anti-venom, some bandages, maybe some gold. Gold would be nice. I have to kill the healer since he keeps being guarded. We can't easily take him down. And I don't have good backline killing. Oh, I stunned a 98% stun resist.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Nice, 18 crits. I think I'm done with you hardly, buff. Wow, 34 crit. Nice, 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 nice. Uh-oh. Looks like we're going for AoE heal. I was gonna do a single target. Okay. Just that left. What's that gonna do by itself? I'll never buy my way out of this. Pass. Oh my god. When it's the last thing left, it does unbearable tremors. That's unbearable.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Speed 10. I have to finish it.
Hidden.
I want to stress heal, but I have to finish it because he will act before I will. There's a curio
English
here.
horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Ancestors Code, 15 dodge, plus 10 stress, 15 gold. Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, look, it goes up from here. Makes you wonder what's in this room, but we're not here on a party. Ancestors Code, 15 dodge. I'll do that. A little bit less damage. More likely to stay alive. You know what I could do too? Now that I have another trinket, I can actually do swapping. Less damage taken. Yo, Epirus, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. It does mean it could screw up 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔. But even more damage? Could be nice. This is not the fight yet. Interesting. Can I get a stun? I could. Nice, nice. Get a stun, get a stun.
Okay.
Okay. No stun. But they appreciated the crit. Thank you for the prime, Braslol. Wow, 38 crit. Buffed the wrong one. Whoa. 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔 the Hellion is insane right now. Tom Ryan is insane. Okay, nice. Anti-stress on the healers, fantastic. Stunned 𝖘𝖒𝖔𝖔, smart. Big buffs, big buffs. Wow, max damage roll, 6 out of 12, did 12, exact lethal.
A momentary abatement.
Big heal, nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Allowed to finish him off now. Ooh, if I get the stun. Ah. Oof. Skip my turn. Good crit.
Inspiration and improvement.
That's it. That's gotta be the room. Don't be scared, guys. Ooh. Flesh Hound, 34 health. They're fast, speed 9. They do a horror attack. Take me then, I know the grave better than most. Not that all. Let's hide, okay? Let's hide. Don't want to have to open with breakthrough on Hellion. Pretty low damage roll. Doomsday. Damage and blight. Failed though.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch
Finish
of
him.
battle.
3 life left. Fetch. I don't like that, actually. Can't hold balance. Stun, too. Oof. I missed my damage and attack. Blast. She's low. Stunned again. No.
Teetering on the
No.
brink, facing the abyss.
Swap relics again.
A death denied. For now.
Yikes. Oof. Big crit heal, nice.
Such a
so
terrible
unlucky.
assault cannot be left unanswered.
Phew. Nice, 18 crit. These monsters are insane, the Templar Warlords. Stun chance, decent. Kill chance, low but not impossible. I tried, I lived my best life, didn't kill it. There's no compensation for what I've lost. Good kill, nice job, lights of it on. No, not again. Please, please, Gasmodan's resolve is tested. Abusive! Not one of you knows battle like my people.
More destructive than 100 cannons.
At least she can heal herself from death's door. The grave can wait. Death's door again. And blighted. Luckily it's not her turn. You should never have come with us anyway. A warrior's death awaits.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Gotta start hacking away at these things. I have no corpse clear. The long journey to whittle this guy's health pool down. If it were me, that would have been a killing blow. Stun? Low chance. Gonna try it anyway. Yes. A reprieve. Yo, I'm so lucky that I accidentally bought double anti-venom stacks. It's actually helping. Oh, 51 crit! What the fuck? Holy! 33! Go, 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 go! I can't do lunge anymore because she came forward. Wait, it's over! Emote only off! Emote only off! Emote only off right now!
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit. unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
Oh my god! What the fuck? We were very lucky we resisted double death resist. Oh my god. A cry is heard. Yes! Yes! Oh! Oh my god, I was so scared. Crit saved you so hard. Yeah, dude. Unlucky you hit the hardest of the 3 fights first. Yes, we did. It was unlucky. You should explore. Surely the other side has another box. No thanks. No. Continue adventuring. No. Even if there's another box, I don't care. I want to get out. I'm scared. No, I didn't win the game yet, bro. This is just a small part of it. We're halfway to the final attacks. All of these are not allowed to go back into the darkest dungeon again. Because they're traumatized. I don't even have to like fix them. Right now they're just chaperones for the other heroes.
Are quelled for a time, but there can be no celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization.
Grubby and Cass take
and
it.
dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
Yes. What a fantastic game, guys. Except if I lost a hero or my whole party just now, then it would have been a shit game. No! 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 I'm never going back to that place again! Once was enough. I've seen enough of the darkest dungeon to last a lifetime. Yo, thanks for the sub, Oda City. Oh, that's a bit late, Grubby, but okay, I get it. A blade can be sharpened, armor mended. And then what did she say? Something about the soul? Okay, what's the next challenge? Your enemy is fast, sprawling, and must be destroyed from within. The belly of the beast. I think they mean that literally. We're going inside a beast. Slog through the twisting maze. Oh, okay, it's kind of out there. Right, that's... Slog through the twisting maze and find your way to its throbbing redacted. Exhausting. What? Exhausting? Darkest? 4 camps? Activate 1 locust beacon. 4 camps. What? So it all comes down to the survivalist skills as well. By the way, everyone has 0 stress. Oh my god, the stream crashed again. This is the second time this happened. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. I had this once before during Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. This happened before. Darkest Dungeon just crashed. Am I back? I think right now there's a big stream delay. I think that's how that bug works. Because my PC was frozen for 15 seconds. Let me see if that's true. This happened before. Darkest Dungeon just crashed. Am I back? I think right now... Yeah. 15-second stream delay. Yeah, so there's like a 15-second stream delay. Either way, it was the end of the stream anyway. Whoa! The disconnect actually gave us 1,500 new viewers. I was at 3.5K, now 4,800. Or it's counting some people double momentarily. But anyways. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. Darkest Dungeon crashed. My desktop looks weird. I've never had this outside of Darkest Dungeon, so it might be the game. Either way, it doesn't matter. Only happened twice in 60 plus hours. We have defeated 2 Darkest Dungeon challenges. So exciting, so much fun. We're 67 hours into my game time. This is also the end of my stream, so thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow with more Dorky Dungeon. Peace. I compare you to a kiss from the rose on the grave. Ooh!